Drops? Why do I get the random pop-up that I get drops? Well, it should be fine. Fermine, hello there. Toyo Yacht, how you doing? Turkey Pilgrim, welcome. Bum bum bum. Alright. I slept good tonight. I just slept until I think 3 PM. Let me get something to drink real quick. Fix that real quick. Yep. Rafael, hello there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. That's working now. That should be fine. Alright. Open up the can. And I think we're good to go. The ads are still rolling, but I think it should be... Actually, the ads are just over. Perfect. Good evening, Twitch. And welcome back to... Not Captain of Industry, wait a minute. to Factorio. Why did I have Captain of Industry in my mind? We're not playing Captain of Industry today. Oh, look at that. Little secret. I do like that the Factorio devs and also the people that make these panels over here do put secrets behind the main menu. Also, is there anything out there? No. Nothing much. Alright. Huh. Since when is this over here? Was it always there? I think it's the first time I've noticed that. Let's see, this is still the big rat. This should be the correct one. Alright, let's go! Good. I did do a little bit yesterday, and mostly, again, a bit of the boring part that nobody really cares much about, in my opinion. And that is, I've built some outposts today. But, what we do need to do, and I think more people do care about that, is we're probably going to set up a proper train system today. As we now got like multiple outposts over here doing multiple things, and everybody wants to get some of those resources back. We might also want to embiggen the rail line over here a bit and make it a bit thicker, because once we more or less start running trains more dynamically, then things will need to move a little bit more dynamically. Also, yeah, we're now delivering some laser turrets over here finally. I did put in an automation for laser turrets. There's still a whole bunch of laser turrets missing over here. But the supply train is doing good work over here in trying to get those laser turrets over there. We are also still lacking logistic robots quite a bit over here apparently. Which is still a thing that we need to put in a bit more, but for more logistic robots, we again lack iron and steel, which is also more or less the reason why I kind of want to get into a better train system. As some of these trains just sit around and do not much. For example, the stone train over there, he could be doing something else in my opinion. Or we can add some additional trains to the system over here just to make things move a bit faster. Which is also the reason why we got like, not 1, not 2, but 3 total outposts over here. This outpost over there still needs to be a little bit more worked on. I do have a very, very nice blueprint now for a provider station, which also sets the name for the station automatically, which is really, really, really nice. And it's already prepped and ready to go for the train system I usually used to do. So let's get that going sooner or later. Also, I don't really think that we need... Where is it even? Yeah, that's in there, right? I don't think we need this amount of miners anymore in my pockets. Get them out of there, please. Also, cheers. Ah, caffeine. Also, I didn't really continue much with science. Whatever was in the queue, I just let it run out. Because we do kind of want to do science on stream, if possible. And there's not really that many options left over here. We're kind of slowly but surely running out of here. But let's just put in all of these and see what we end up with. Alright. The rocket over here is also ready. Why are there... What the hell? What the fuck is going on over here? Excuse me? Oh, you were never limited. Good to know. Did I break that at some point in time? Probably. How about we enable you only if the amount of rocket parts over there is maybe less than 100? Well, on the news, we got a fuck ton of rocket parts available, which now need to go somewhere. Let's maybe just put them in, I don't know, put them over here. We can use a blue inserter for that, use a filter, rocket parts, there they are. I kind of have the feeling we need actually 2 of these. Because there's just that many rocket parts in there. We might need some more than that. I mean, on the plus side, that does kind of mean that we now have additional rocket parts available for basically anything. But yes. How many are in there? I think we actually need a couple more than that. Maybe this will be enough. Because there was at least 200 when we just checked just now. And these are already full, and there's still like at least more. Okay, we need double that. Yeah, put one more over there, and let's hope that we'll be fine. Less than 100, less than 80. Uh-oh. Yeah, chest is gonna be full. Alright. Put some more over there. Happy little accidents. I mean, we are going to be using these rocket parts either way, so it's already a good idea to have them around. Alright, are you now out of rocket parts? You sure are. And suddenly the rocket is kind of empty again. Good. How many do we now have in the system in total? They don't show up initially over there. What is it called? Cargo rocket parts. 331. That's enough for 3 additional rockets. Perfect. I like that. Alright. But to make the train system, we do of course need some train parts. We got a whole bunch of rails, signals, we need a couple of radars. We have radars. I've been using my logistics system over here more and more, so we are getting now more and more pocket stuff in the air, so that'll be fine as well. An avid space exploration player! Woo! And then your name is Dr. Noob? Mate, if you're enjoying it, absolutely amazing. Remember to remove the inserters. They shouldn't really matter, but we could remove them. Because we should never ever store them in the air, but yeah, we should just remove them. There we go. Future problem. Alright, we need to find a place for a depot. I kind of think that this place over here is very, very good for a depot. We also need to start thinking about making 2-way track. Because once we do have more trains going around, we do want to be able to do better track. Now that we got things like bridges, and, well, we don't really have bridges yet. We have them available, but we're not building them yet. There's, of course, 2 ways for us to make 2-way track. I still prefer the wide variant, where we just have like the other track going all the way over here. As this is usually very easy to integrate into a track like this. But yeah, there we go. But how much of Space Exploration have you then played? Tell me. I mean, I've played quite a bit of it on YouTube. We've never really played it on Twitch. We did do a whole bunch of Pyanodons. There we go. Let's implement a better train system. And you get the fun surprise after lunch. Apparently there's security holes in every single Unity game since 2017. Oof. What kind of security hole? Kind of curious about that. Also, we should have cliff explosives available. Ah, we got loads. Alright. Deleting every single Unity game we have on disc. I still keep them on VHS tapes. It's the best way to store games, in my opinion. But severe enough that they did the same day patch after discovering it. Alright. Still kind of curious what it could be, because if it's some kind of remote servers or something like that, that could be kind of scary. How many completions did I do? I never did the full completion. We never really did the secret ending or stuff like that. I still don't really know much about the secret ending, and maybe there's a secret ending too. People have been talking about stuff like that, but I did get quite far. I mean, we got all the way into, like, I think tier 4 science. Well, like tier 4 of course these guys over here. So all the way over here. And then at some point in time, I just ran out of time. I was just too busy doing all kinds of other stuff, and it was kind of affecting my sleep cycle a little bit too much. Even though it's still affecting my sleep cycle, but, well, so be it. I think it was also during the push for partner, so that's maybe why it kind of fell on the bus. Alright, bots, get back in here. And this vulnerability may allow malicious actors with local access to execute arbitrary code with your application's context. Alright, so they basically already need local access. But if they already have local access, then you got other issues. Here we go. But it sounds to me that they, well, there's probably like a random sister quad on there, somebody can just abuse. Good. Wally, hello there. It could be built into a mod, very true. But then again, you can, most of the time you can already put in like random stuff in mods, like just calling web things, or just even starting a web server. There's not really much stopping you there. Alright. This is just a little bit of more of a placeholder. This is just for me to know where stuff will be. There we go, I'll be over there. That's a piece of water over there, which means you'll be over there. This will definitely not exist. That could exist. Oh, that's been a while. Thank you, Ultimate, for that. Actually, something for Ultimate I actually have to deny. Boop. Good. Passive Bitcoin mining. I mean, to be perfectly honest, you could probably put a Bitcoin mine on any kind of GPU intensive game and nobody would even notice. And most mods try to be safe by not containing binary nursery. Yeah, but then again, that's most mods in terms of people that want to play nice. The malicious actors, they will always be like, we don't give a fuck. We're gonna fuck shit up. Here we go. Not further. We could technically make shorter curves. Alright. But then again, even some games sometimes have random backdoors in it. I'm quite sure if anybody really kept up with the stories like that, but which game was it again? There was like one weird game out there that a lot of, I think, speedrunners really liked, that just had a massive backdoor in it, and if you were like bad mapping the game, the developer would just come in and turn the difficulty on extra hard. Or more or less on custom hard. I don't remember which game it was, but... It would be surprising. I mean, it's kind of surprising how easy it still is to get things like that into systems. Also, is this really wide enough? It sure is. But is this wide enough? It sure is. Alright, we're only going to be building this a little bit out there, not too far. Then again, we might also use this main line over here for any kind of other facilities next to it. Yeah, let's only build up to here because I don't really want to be building train tracks all day. Good. And yeah, you can't just also, I mean, you can change your command line. Quite easy actually, to just add more other libraries in there. That's the thing you kind of often do in Linux as well. And most of the time it's just there for like just ease of use. But once you got them loaded, well, he can call them if you know how to. Good. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. I'm actually not quite sure if I have even enough signals with me. But you'll be one of these. Let's see. You'll be one of these. No, actually, wait a minute. You only go in. You only go out. And you only go in and out. This can be this one over there. Alright, and then we're just going to be very, very sporadically placing these around. Like over there. I don't really care much about the block size over here. We could be very, very generous with block size over here as well. And train system go over your head. Alright, well, good time that you're here now, because we're going to make a train system. Then we'll go this way. We no longer need this. Oh, well, we do need that. But that will only be for going in. That will be going for out. You'll be going for through. Good. Let's place another signal over here in this corner. Off he goes. And then maybe one over there. I mean, the block sizes, if we really do have an issue with the block sizes, we can always just re-change it and edit it. So we can even get a spider drone later on to just like walk around and just redo the signals for us. Would be a bit annoying to do, but it will be fine. But yeah, just make some big blocks. I mean, smaller blocks will definitely help you if you got like lots and lots of trains going through your system. You know, if you only have like a couple of trains going through your system, then just do this. It'll be fine. Can we fit a train in there? No, we cannot. So we'll put you over there. We'll put you over there. We put you over there. Which also means we put you over there. So you over there. That'll be fine. Maybe one over there. You're a bot spaghetti person. Well, we're the other kind of spaghetti. I just build wherever I please and just make it work. It'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. The belt doesn't know it's in spaghetti. Nope, trade. Alright. Here we go. A little bit further down. How about some over there? Good. We could have built like two-way track from the get-go, but building two-way track from the get-go usually kind of slows you down too much, in my opinion. There we go, but this will be fine. The junctions will probably also be very much magic. We could maybe try to think about making some very fancy junctions, but to be perfectly honest, I think I'll just make like chaos junctions. I don't need to worry too much about it, and they will just be chaotically aesthetically pleasing. There we go. That's the way to word it. All right, you over there. Become this. Wait a minute. We need to be able to get in there. So a train does need to be able to go straight over here, which means we're gonna have one over there and one over there. Hello there, train. All right. What do we do over here? That could be the return path. We do need to do this over here a bit different. Not like that though. That's kind of horrible. Actually, no, that's fine. We want to know where this side is. That's the important one. Because you connect over there. Good. Which means you go straight. Profi-spieler, hello there. Welcome. Nope, not like that. Alright, you go over there, you go over there. You can for now be able to go straight over there, that's fine. We can make this a return way. We don't need this, we do need that. And then there's a signal over there, that's fine as well. And then we're gonna have one over there, one over there. One over there, one over there. And one over there. That should be fine for now. Then we have this pipe back over there. We place one over there, one over there, one over there, and you over there. That should be fine. Good. And then we place the signal over here somewhere. You over there. You over there. Alright, then we need to work on this junction. Before we work on this junction, we need the other side of this track, which is going to be over there somewhere. Good. One for that. Come on, don't be like that. There we go. This definitely does not exist. This can go away. This thing over here, we're just gonna have to redo a bit. There we go. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. This got horrendous. There we go. Have a signal on the corner over there. Good. Oh, we need some landfill over there. We can make some landfill. Is this gonna be enough? Apparently it is. Perfect. You can go into there. You can also go into there. And signal-wise, you get this one over there. You get this one over there. You get this one over there. Actually, do this one over there. That one over there. Actually, this might be fine. Good. So we can only enter from the top, but you can turn around at the top. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like this. I mean, the rail system in Pi, we did for the one reason, so that we can basically make turnarounds like this in the middle of the track. But now that we got like elevated rail, that's technically no longer required, because we can now make elevations wherever we need to. And we could technically put them closer together. I still kind of like to do this, because if we want to, we can reserve some space in the middle now for whatever we want to do. If we want to put in another piece of track, we can put in another piece of track. If we want to make some kind of more elaborate junction, we probably have enough space for there to make a more elaborate junction. And I don't really mind just claiming like a whole bunch of space like this. Also, we're building nothing. Come on, bots! Keep it up! Here we go, here we go. Okay, everybody in, please. Let's turn them off for a second. Because our pocket power is also not really the best. I mean, we could probably do with a suit upgrade, but I don't think we get an upgraded suit anytime soon. Come on, pick it up. Alright, oh, there's more over there. And for that, oh, there's even more random stuff over there. And for now, we're just connected up over here, and it'll be fine. There we go. Another thing we need to do is put some more signals around over here. We also need to fix those junctions over there a bit, because they still allow pathways in the other direction. But something like this will be fine. There should be a train coming. Yep, there he is. So that tells me that everything is fine. Good. You got this. You got that. This is no longer possible. That's no longer possible. And this is no longer possible. So you can go in over there. You can get out over there. Here we go. We can put the turnaround over here if we would want to. Actually, we already have a turnaround at the top. I think that will be fine. We got the signal block over there. Let's do a couple more signal blocks. Like maybe one over there. And one over there. And do we have enough blocks over there? We sure do. Alright. That just makes the entire path a bit wider, and trains can now at least drive after each other. It will also be really, really good for throughput. Alright. Oh. Well then. We were just working there. Perfect. We should be getting some more signals and stuff like that, because we now want to make a depot. But the bots also have to find us for that. And they are definitely on the way. Yeah, just somewhere out there. I don't really want to leave the logistics zone over here, because then they will just be flying back. There they are. Alright, let's set over here for a second. Good. By the way, this thing over here has also been built. We got all the turbines in. The steam is rising, and the Corona mass thingamajig over there is happening in 6 hours. So basically at the end, or not at the end, but near the end of the stream, we're gonna have to press the button over there. We still need like another 12k of steam over here, but I think we will be fine. At least that will be fine over there. I also built the solar panels over here like a little bit further. There's a couple more over here. Not that many, but we got a little bit more solar panels. Also, I started over here to start mine out this weird stone patch, which we'll probably never ever use for anything useful. And just started to turn it in landfill. What will happen in 6 hours? In 6 hours, the sun will be pissed off at us and will start pissing on our surface. There will then be like coronal mass ejections everywhere, unless we build the shield, which we have over here, the umbrella, and turn it on time before it happens. And we do need to have some power available over here to keep the shield running. That's what these are for, and this is the power buffer for that. Good. More important, 11 days until 400 million PCs on the interwebs become available. Oh, is that when Windows 10 ends? Oh, good God. That's gonna be such a nightmare. Alright, we at least got the signals. Yeah, let's wait for the remainder of the track. And then we're gonna build a depot over there. Or at least a depot. Good. Yeah, it should be fine now. Alright, depot building time. Alright. I do want to have... Wait a minute. Before we build the depot... Let's start one process. We already started the process around somewhere that we are starting to make refined concrete. We have that. And we need refined concrete over there to make like the ramps and the elevated rail supports. The refined concrete is over there. We're making train tracks around here somewhere, right? Oh, all the way over there. Alright, but we can build it over. Because for the elevated rail... And only for the elevated rail, we need train tracks. Good. We could, of course, order them in, but... this could work. Maybe place it over there. There we go. That'll be fine. And then we place the chest over there. You also need steel for that, right? If we want to make this, it's steel, refined concrete, and a rail. Perfect. How many ramps do we want? Maybe 3 stacks at most. And then we take the refined concrete just all the way over there. Ah, perfect. I can see it already. I can see the way. Alright, start putting it over there. We could technically make it less than a full belt. But we're just going to pull it around like this. And then it will be... done. Just done. And you go into there then. Good. Of course, we would still need to get the train tracks in. There we go. But since the planet gets hit by the coronal eruption, does it kill the biters as well? It can kill biters. You're not really quite in control where the event will happen. Most of the time, you're actually going to be safe, because it will be at a random spot on the map. But it's very devastating. And if it would be over here in the middle of our base, it would basically be like, yeah, reset time. Well, not really reset time, because you can always recover from this. But it will do a lot of damage. A tremendous amount of damage. An insane amount of damage. Alright, we need refined concrete and steel plate for the other one. Can we sneak this in over here? We sure can. If we build you over there. Then we can get in the steel like this, and we can get the refined concrete in like this. There we go. And then we put you over there, power pole over there, bish bosh bish, and that's working. Yeah, make about this amount. And it also does enough damage to trigger swarms to attack you. That's also a thing that you have to keep in mind. I mean, if the swarm or if the CME would be coming down, for example, all the way over there, it will trigger all of them, and they would all be throwing attacks at us. It might kill all these nests. That's great. But at the same time, we would have to defend over there against everything. By the way, the laser turrets are in, the gun turrets are in, the flamer turrets are in. Yeah, we are very well defended over there now. We still need to do the same over there. And over there. And we might even want to push a little bit further. Same for over here. I do kind of want to build my wall over there. Probably right over here. Because then we don't need as much landfill. And we get a little bit of coal over there. 3.7 million. Ooh, nice. The 2.0 is too tough to kill? Alright. But it will still piss him off. And that's going to be the annoying part. That we will then have to defend against biters over biters over biters. Alright, depot time. And while we're at it... Yeah, that's where we put it in here for now. Actually, we could put it all the way down here. Always bring me like 1 stack of these. And 1 stack of these. Good. Let's just start building the depot first. And then we can think about hooking it up somehow. That should also be far enough away. Where's the number coming from? I assume they are for Windows 10 no longer support, but it's subtracting the people in the EU. Yeah, the numbers will be weird for it. The only thing we can tell is that once Windows 10 support actually ends, well, it will not happen instantly, but they will not be getting any security updates anymore. But then again, to be perfectly honest, the people that are still running Windows 10, are they even installing security updates? I don't think so. I mean, not to blame anyone, but usually people that stick on like ancient versions of Windows usually also don't really want to keep up to date with anything else as well. JD. You're not installing updates? See? See? JD's never updating anything. Why would he? I mean, worst case scenario, there's going to be a RU in this Windows operating system or something like that. This is actually a bit far away from each other, but I think it will be fine. I don't really want to make like a super dense depot. I kind of want to have a little bit of breathing space. It screws with the sound every time you update. I know that feeling. Every time I activate Microsoft Teams, it also fucks with my sound settings. Alright, I don't really think we need much more than this, because it's gonna be this, and that, and that, and this, and then we just need to put some signals down. You over there, and you over there. Good, the only thing we need to do is to wire it up correctly. What else do we need for that? We need a controller for that, and then we need to stack a couple of these. Let's maybe start by stacking these. That should be enough for now. I do install updates, but like once a month or every 3 months. I usually install updates, but I kind of realized that I haven't installed updates in a while. Because most of the time when I install an update, I also install like a new Linux kernel, and then I have to reboot my machine. I just sit there and gonna be like, I don't want to reboot right now. Alright, this one can go as well. Doop. Good. Yeah, let's get rid of these. You can go. You updated Windows 10 yesterday, and you have seen too much incubators now. Microsoft 10 and 11. Too much turning customers into products to data mine. Yeah. There's nothing much you can do about that, unless you just don't want to use Windows anymore. But that's a whole nother can of worms. We can open, but it's also not an easy can of worms as well. Because if you run anything except Windows, well, you have to do everything yourself, or have to... Well, there are probably some decent paid versions for Linux. But yeah, either go for Mac or you go for Linux. I mean, once you're into it, it's actually quite nice. But getting into it can be kind of frustrating. Still tempted to upgrade from Windows 95 with all the new features for 98. Can you just imagine if you just have like a Windows 95 PC out there, you're just gonna click that update button. What will happen? Will it start to like just completely dissolve itself, or will it be like, yep, I found an upgrade from Windows 95 all the way to Windows 11? You're gonna be like, what? How? It's the year of the Linux desktop, huffing copium. Well, it's always been a year of the Linux server. I mean, every server out there is Linux. And only crazy people run Windows servers. I was debating whether if you use Windows 11 or change to Linux. Well, I can only tell you one thing, just give it a try, and then make an opinion for yourself. And as always, if you, it's the most important part is, whatever tool you're gonna use, whatever operating system you're gonna use, it has to work for you. And if that's Linux, Windows, Mac OS, or... What does IBM do? And it works for you, perfect. Here we go. Or maybe you can install that weird waifu Linux system that Musk is using. And he's probably using something like that. He probably never showed it off, but I'm pretty sure he has something like that somewhere around. Alright. We do need to radar over here. Pum. Radar. Let's place that, I guess, over there. Let's also extend... Oh, we're out? Oh, that'll be fine then. Failed to maintain systems like OS2. Oh no! Not OS2. When will they finally release OS3? I'm still waiting for that. There we go. Good. So, the radar system over here will handle all the requests on the current surface. This might not be a good system later on, once we go into orbital trains, or even interplanetary trains. But for now, we need something that works, so we're gonna go with what we know. But how does it work again? It's been a while. Red will be requests, green will be provisions. We already have some provisions available, we've got no requests available. And we can compare them, right? Or no, we need both of them. We need both of them. There we go. Red, green. If we got here for each on red and each on green, if we have a commission around, we're gonna send out each signal from the red signal. So if we got like a pairing match of requests and provisions, then we can pass through that particular signal all the way up to the amount of requests. Yeah, that could work. There's a train locked somewhere. No, did I fuck you up somehow? Well, we'll figure it out soon. Good, and then we can use those signals over here to send it to the trains. Here we go. Good. This train over there. Wait, is it this train? Oh, that's the oil train. Oh yeah, we did. This path is missing. There we go. We can fix that soon. Alright. Let's also give these all a name. Tyler Hummel. No, you're gonna be called Depot. Not Fepo. Depot. Here we go. Send to train is going to be important. Enable, disable, we don't really care. We do want to set the limit over here to hearts to 1, because we only want 1 train per depot. That's looking good. Perfect. You built a new PC at the start of the year, February, March, due to where no more Windows 10 updates coming. Swap to Linux, Arch, nice. And so far, the biggest problem I've been seeing was getting the right keyboard layout and cookie clicker via Steam not recognized correctly. Yeah, keyboard layout can sometimes be a bit shit. Especially since it usually defaults to like the English layout. And then you sit there with your German keyboard and you're gonna be like, I can't type anymore. Alright, these are it. Now we need to set up the requests, but maybe let's fix that train over there real quick. Looks at this ANSI USA keyboard. Yep. Was it the ANSI one? I don't know. There's one keyboard layout with the small enter key, like the flat one with like, I think the slash or the backslash on top of it. I really dislike that one, because every time I use that, whenever I try to hit enter, I hit backslash, because I usually just slam my enter key. Here we go, and then you over there. That should be fine. Trains can come back now. That's ANSI. Alright. Alright, these are working again, and now we need to set up these requester chests for that a little better. The big enter key is ESO. Yeah, ESO all the way. Good. We already have this partially set up. We just need to wire you up over there. There we go. And we need to wire you up over there. There we go. We've not really set this up yet for any of these. We can, of course, also share these radars. We don't really need to spam these radars around everywhere. Yeah, let's maybe make a shared one over there. Good. But then we also still need some more combinator logic over here. I guess we can place one over there. You should be over there. Can we maybe move you up by one so that we can get you in, like, over there? Let's place him over there. Ah! Fucking trains! They got it coming from me! Alright, read this. Read that. Read this. The green wire goes into you. So we can open and close the station. That'll be fine. The red wire will be going into the radar, which is somewhere over there. There's one. There's two. You go over there, you go over there, and there's three. Perfect. These over here, they need a particular signal. It's gonna be like if everything over there is less than 40 times 50, that's the shipment size of one thing, then we're gonna emit over here the copper ore signal. Where's the thing? That's not the copper ore signal. That's the copper ore signal. Good. We're gonna do something similar over there, but over there it's gonna be for coal. There we go. And over here it's gonna be for stone. There we go. We also have to make sure that we also have to redo, well, not really redo, but we have to check every station. That's going to be slightly annoying. For the oil, we're not going to do that. Oil will still be point to point, because oil is usually not something we kind of will be carrying around a lot. Liquids, we might just keep point to point, because liquids point to point will probably be a little bit easier. Alright, but at least we've got now 5 stations ready over there. So if we now go back all the way to our depot over here. Here we go. We could maybe start off with like a new train, or we just take an existing train. You're gonna be empty soon, right? Yeah, let's just turn you off. Yeah, just empty yourself out. You're gonna get one station where you go, and that's gonna be the depot. And over here, you wait until you're not even gonna get a waiting condition. Do you get a waiting condition? No, you're not even gonna get a waiting condition, I think. The only thing you're gonna get is an interrupt, and that is gonna be the generic. Let's just call it generic for now. After the condition, that's going to be a circuit condition. The circuit condition is going to be... Oh, how did it go? We've got like a... This one over there, right? The circuit condition is high. Whatever the circuit condition is, any circuit condition is going to be high. Then... The destination follow or not path? No. At specific station, you're gonna have to be at the depot. That's gonna be good. Station is not full twice. Which station are we gonna look for? It's gonna be the station that is gonna be called Provider. And Requester. Both of these are not being serviced yet by anything, or there's at least a path we can connect. There's somewhere out there, there's a provider that's not full, and somewhere out there, there's a signal requester that's not full. You should also be of empty cargo. You should also be... What else do we have in here? I think that is fine. And then we're just going to be putting in the stations where we need to go. Station number 1 is going to be the provider. And station number 2 is going to be the requester. There we go. And then over here, it's going to be full cargo, empty cargo, and we're good to go. We will be refueling them at the depot. Yeah, because they will always go back to the depot after they did the shipment, which is kind of annoying in the system, to be perfectly honest. I would love that they don't have to go back to the depot all the time. But they do need to get this information from somewhere. And there's going to just be an information point out there somewhere. Alright, save all these interrupts. You go to the depot, please. He'll be coming over here now. Yep. Speaking of, that does mean that we need to do fuel over here, which we are not doing yet. We can use the boosters for that. Alright, and he's now going to be picking up iron ore from over there, and he's going to be bringing it over there. Perfect. Works like a charm. Good. Rocket fuel's right around the corner over here. We could. I mean, ooh. Rocket fuel is right over there. Oh, we got a bit of it. Oh yeah, we're going to be running them on rocket fuel. Alright, let's get the fuel line in first. Through the trees, please. Thank you. No, over there. Is there? There sure is. I think it's being handled. Good. Can I put an additional station, example dispatch at the exit of your request stations? Then we could do that. I see what you want to do. But then we would need to negotiate these every time. I mean, you're kind of correct about that. At every requesting station, we could put something in like we could put this signal back in there. But the problem is you can't have a train schedule that's empty. They always need to have one station in there. Always. Which could again be the dispatch station, so that we at every station we have over here, we just add the dispatch at the end. Like maybe over here, something like that. Or on top of it, we could just like move up like one more in line and then get the dispatch signal. But then we would have like a dispatch station for every requesting station. I think if we just build like these depots around centers where we got like a lot of requesters, it will be fine. Because the depots also serve the other purpose that we do need a place for the trains to sleep in case there's nothing much to do. Else the train could also be like sitting in the station and will be blocking it. Yeah, exactly, Toyota. The train could be blocking it, exactly. That would be the other issue. Alright. Hey, look at this. I found some rocket fuel. You missed most of the early game! No! Alright, here we go. Restart. Nah, you didn't miss much of it. If you want to see what you missed, you can just go to like the YouTube channel for the VODs. They're all over there. If all trains leave the request station in one direction, you can have a single dispatch station. That's also true. But then we would also have a choking point again. And what will happen if at the dispatching station there's no more jobs and he just sits there? Well, if there's no more jobs, then he will no longer be blocking it. But what if we have multiple of those dispatch stations and there's not enough jobs? So all the dispatch stations are blocked, and then the train will be sitting in the dispatch. Well, unless we, of course, don't build it on the main path. But then I can also build a depot. Then I can just build a depot. It's the same exact thing. No jobs to depot. Yeah. Yeah, let me think about it a little bit more. I mean, for now, I just want to make things over here move. Poking out of just to go watch back on YouTube. Is it being terrible again? I did reduce the bitrate for today a bit. But if it's being terrible again, then I can't really do much about it. No, it's fine today. Good, 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 good. We could make a refueling interrupt, but if they always go back to the depot, and there will always be fuel at the depot, I think it will be fine. Speaking of fuel, there it comes. Alright, 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 alright. We will probably need to at least build a little bit more two-way track down here. We will probably also at least want to have a shortcut to the other side over there. Do we got some rail ramps already? We do not. Necromium, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's pick up some stuff. Also, oh, that's a cloud. I was like, why are some of these darker? That makes no sense. Alright, trains. Do bring me these. I want these. Right over there. I'm not picking them up myself. You have to bring them for me. Here we go. Good, 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 good. You're still emptying out. You're still emptying out. We could turn these off real quick. Just put them on manual mode. Wait for them to become empty. And once they are empty, we can switch them over to the generic train schedule. Of which we probably also want to add some more trains. We've got like 6 depots, and we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains sitting over there, which we can run on that. So we can at least add 1 more train to it. Let's also get rid of this, that, and this. Trains, we still need to pocket craft. It'll be fine. What are we missing for that? We're missing everything. Really? Everything? Alright. Give me the engines, the gears, the steel, and the iron plate. That should be all we need. 2 trains, 4 wagons. Alright. We got some ramps and everything. Perfect. We got some more signals and everything. Good. Is science dead? Oh, science is dead. What happened? Why are you dead? Oh, because you are out of cosmic water. Because we finally ran out of water barrels. But we got the cosmic ice over here. So we can probably get rid of you now. You're no longer required. We do have 4 in space. Oh, where are they? What was it again? It was the biochemical facility, right? No, it was the boiler that we need for that, to make that. Let me double check real quick. Not this water, that water. Water ice. Used in water ice into water, and we can do that either in the biochemical facility, or in an electric boiler, or in a thermodynamics machine, or in a chemical plant. The thermodynamics machine would also work, but I think we got the biochemical machine. So let's put down the biochemical machine. Pum, 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 pum. There it is. Which of course doesn't really fit well over here because it's kind of thick, which is fine. Things can be thick. Let's place it over there. Good. And then I hope we have enough belt. Apparently we do. Alright, you over there, you turn water ice into water. And then we disconnect you. Perfect! Lovely. Keep that going. Alright, alright. Let's make the stuff over here a little bit more fancy. We also got another train available. Perfect. So we can at least set the second train in here. Let's place you down over here. Boop. Did we even save that one yet? No, we didn't. Where is the one train that's running the system? We can check over here. You there. You. You're gonna be the generic group. Without capsular, please. Without capsular, please. Generic. Generic, there we go. Which you will also be part of. Awesome, off you go. This is working, right? Are they just hauling that much iron ore? They are hauling that much iron ore. On these two-way tracks, also on the drive-thru stations. We will be switching over to drive-thru stations maybe at some point in time. But yeah, we're still working quite a bit on the track over here. So, let's see. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Is that big enough? Barely. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Perfect. That's why we leave some space in the middle so we can do stuff like this. Alright, you. Let's see. We can probably place one in the corner over there. We don't have any signals over here, right? No, we don't. They can be over there. Let's move you around. He can be over there. We also don't have any signals over there. You over there. Pom 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 pom. That'll work. We got signals over there. Trains could also turn around over here if they just sneak through there. We could also. That's actually a thing we could do. There we go. Go over there. If we do need a turning point. Good. Why not? Our bridges make it so much better. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. If we switch to 2A trains, then we will have drive-thru stations, absolutely. You're kinda funky, apparently. Are we missing a signal? Well, that's kinda weird. Usually, if a signal makes no sense, it gets suppressed over here, but apparently it doesn't. Alright, are you fine? You are fine. It's just that everybody really wants some more iron ore, so our iron ore trains are just running as fast as they can. There's one over there, picking up some iron. Perfect. There is... Where did the other one go? Down here? No. Yes. Alright. Let's work a little bit on the train to going south. On the trains are going south, because we do need a little bit more space over there. And at least now then we will have something like a train system. We just need to add more trains to it. Good. Ooh. Don't read chat while trains are driving around. If you expect to run Docker and Kubernetes stuff, this is going to be about stuff to cut out. No, you need way more for that. But if you're running Kubernetes, you probably have like a system that got like 192 gigabytes of RAM usually. But you can run Docker on small systems. You can even run Docker on a Raspberry Pi if you would want to. That will be fine. But for things like Kubernetes, you really do need like big stuff. At least it only makes sense on big stuff. I mean, you can probably also run Kubernetes on a Raspberry Pi. It would be a bit weird though, but you can probably do that. Here we go. Yeah, only to this point over there. Well... fine. So we made a Kubernetes-powered AI cluster on Pis. You can do that. I've seen even server racks with Pis in them, because apparently for their core to performance value, like a rack of Raspberry Pis was more efficient than a whole bunch of like super expensive Intel Xeon chips. And there are cluster cases for multiple Pis. Yep. And it kind of makes sense, because if you only got like low performance, like non super duper expensive applications and stuff like that, you can't just run them on pies and just use whatever. Alright, let's see. We do need... is this going to be required like this? We can come from over there, we want to go over there, and we come from over there, we want to go over there, we're going to go back over there. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, which means you're definitely going to get a chain signal over there. Chain signal, rail signal, chain, and now we need to do the middle parts over here. The only thing we want to do is go left. We only want to go straight, so that will be these two. We only want to go up over here. We only want to go down over there. We never want to go right, but I'm just going to keep it as an option for now. We definitely want to go left. I think I got it. Let's see. You want to go over there? You can. You don't want to really go back over there, so you can't. You want to go down over there? You can. You want to go over there? You can. From down here, we don't really want to go left. That's blocked. We maybe want to go right. I don't think we want to go right. We never want to go right, but we keep it as an option. We can go straight. From over there, we actually only want to go to the right. We don't really want to go to the left, and we definitely don't want to go straight. Yeah, this makes zero sense. There you go. That makes it a little bit more sensible. Good. And then from the top, we never come from the top. Perfect. At least go elevators when going over. Nah. It's not required over there. It's really not required over there. Here we go. It's the entire use case for elevated rails? Yes! But we're not going to have that much traffic over there that we're going to need it. Alright, this corner over here does no longer exist. Here we go. This will be turning into that. You'll be turning into that. You'll be this. And that's that. Also, we never want to go this way anymore. We definitely don't want to go this way anymore. So this can go away. We'll don't go this way. We probably go both ways over here. No, we don't. We don't go this way. Nor do we go that way. We only go this way. We don't go this way either. And we don't go that way. Perfect. That cleans this up over here a little bit more. There's a couple more signals over here we can clean up. This one over there will be a chain. You'll be a chain, you'll be a rail. These can go. Good. So we can go in over there, we can go out over there, we can go out over there. We got lamps to the track. Yeah, we need to fix it better. But this is just like a simple setup for a train system over here so that things can start moving again. That's the important part, that things can start moving again. So, oh, they're both in the depot. Nothing to do? Apparently there's nothing to do. There is nothing to do. There is definitely nothing to do. Because we're backed up on iron again. Nice. But these are empty now, finally. So you'll be also assigned to the generic group. After the depot review. And you'll also be part of the generic group. After the depot review as well. But apparently there's an issue. What's the issue? Hello there. Yeah, I think we might have removed the wrong signal over here. I agree. Because they don't seem to be able to leave. And I think it's this one, right? Well, this one is fine. Oh, wait a minute. It's this one. You're on the wrong side. Over there. Yep, there they go. Alright, alright. And then we can stack trains to the depot. The system I usually use over here has one flaw, but I don't really think of it as a flaw. Sometimes we dispatch more trains than we have requesters. So sometimes a train will be sitting in a provider, but at the end of the day, that train sitting in the provider will then wait for one of the requesters to open up. So if a requester does open up, we immediately get a shipment out. So I kind of find it as more of a benefit than a bug. We could, of course, make it more precise like that, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think I want that. Are the SE ships the same as the SA ships? No, they're different. The SA ships are different in that case that you can build them anywhere. And you can put trains on them, and you can walk in them, and you can do other stuff with them. But at the same time, space travel is not as cool and amazing as in SA. That's a bit sad. But they're working on it, so maybe it'll get better soon. It's kind of a bug, but it's not detrimental. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's definitely a feature now. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Alright, but trains seem to be moving now, so that's going good. And now we got generic trains for all of these resources over there. Are you also generic? No, you're not generic yet. We have to wait for you to empty out, which is going to be any second now. Good. Alright, at least this automates the trains. So we don't need to worry about sketches anymore. And if we add more outposts, these will automatically be handled. The only thing that we might need to do over here is at some point in time make more oil. Because I also kind of realized that our oil is kind of shit. It is really, really shit at the moment. There are some spots out there where we can dig a bit more. Also this one over there, not too bad. But we also need to work a little bit more on getting our outposts up and going. And we should at least put down outpost supply train stations where we want to build the better walls. Let's have a look at bot production over here. Okay, bot production is now working super duper fine because look at all the steel we suddenly got over here. Which also means that this train over here might finally fulfill its outpost demand over there. Because the only thing that's missing over here is another 98 laser turrets, which is a bit much actually. Can we maybe reduce that a bit? 98 is quite a lot. Where is that station? And which one is it? It's not you. It's you. Can we maybe just say, how about we do 50? I think 50 is fine. It's time for oil from the moon? Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely about time that we start going to another planet. Because things are kind of slowly piling up over here. What is this? Oh, that's the fluid isothermal generator. This is the condenser turbine. Oh, this one is also kind of neat. But this one over here is just running, I think, just on rocket fuel, right? Oh, but it's kind of terrible. Good. Alright. We do need to fix some of these at least. How much biogun do we have? 80. Alright. I mean, this nest, that nest, this nest, that thing, this, that, this. It's gonna be so annoying. Alternatively, we ignore them. We push the wall out a little bit further and close it off over there. And close it off over there. Basically make a sandwich. We do need to close... we also have this gap over there. So we do need to close it off over there. We could make a wall over there. And a wall over there. But then this wall over there will need extra support. Do we need to worry about that? Bit. We need to worry more about this because these are being triggered, and I guess this wall over here is already being hammered. Yep, it is. And that wall is slowly running out of support. On the plus side, if we do push this out real quick, then we can make a cut over there, and then we're very good in this position. And then for down here, we would need to fortify this place. That's still 3 million. Kind of like, can we just let it starve over there? You clean your planet up with the weapons mass driver. Ooh. I mean, where's that thing? The weapons mass driver. Pum. We do also have artillery available. Wait, are they not in here? They're over here, right? Ah, there they are. Delivery cannon. But for guns. That's medium point of defense. Where's the orbital cannon? Because, or is it the same? It's not the same, right? Or is that an extra research? Weapons delivery cannon. Is that all the way over there? I thought we would get that sooner. I thought we already had it. Well then, should be fine though. But yes, I mean we could also just negate it, but we can't negate this. This is definitely something we can't ignore. So get the biogun out. Get all the weapons out. Where we're gonna kill some more biters real quick. Mostly these over there. And then we're gonna push a train track all the way through there, all the way through there, all the way over here, so we can start making a wall over there. And then we're gonna call that over there. As for this wall and that wall over there, I don't think we need to worry about that because there's not that much pollution spreading over there, and these over here never see any action. So let's deal with them real quick. Also at the same time, just put some more random signs in there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that opens up quite a bit. But we still need to do that. And then we should really, really get going. Actually, before we start going out and killing biters. Let's double check real quick. Our cargo rocket we're preparing over there to go off planet. And see if we're still missing stuff in there. And I can already tell you immediately what I think that's missing in here. And that is bots. Because we probably want to get some rumble ports with us. Like, how about 60? And we probably want to have some bots with us. How about, like, 500 of these? And 500 of these. What else do we need? We always end up forgetting stuff. always end up forgetting stuff. We could train stuff with us, if we would want to. I mean, the less we need to build, the better. So how about 2 fast train track? And then some train stops, like 20 of them. Some signal stuff. 200 over there. And... no, that bot said goodbye. 200 over there. Smelter stuff will come handy. We have smelters in here. We got like a group of assembly machines over there. Ramps, definitely. Because we have to cross that one water section. That should be enough. Yeah, let's just fill up that for now. And the power setup. Oh, do we not have power in there yet? Well, we've not automated power yet either. Well, we can at least order in the turbines. We have turbines available. Hey, you. Because since we automated turbines, we can at least bring like maybe 100 of these. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. But we will probably still be running on boilers and probably running on oil and stuff like that. Trains and wagons, we have not got them automated yet, so we could order them up, but they will not be coming in. We should probably start thinking about automating trains and wagons. Alright, more over there, please. But let them work on that for now, because that will take them some time to pull it all together. And in the meantime, we just go out here killing again. And on our way back, we can probably put down the rail tracks. How big is the stone field? Ooh. This would also be like a good candidate for just turning it into landfill. Alright, we know the game. I suck at combat. That was fast. I really suck at combat. Don't hit me, please. He hit me. No. Not again. Run away. No. The other problem is the weapons that we have with us most likely will also kill ourselves if we're not careful. Yeah, let's maybe keep some more distance. Here we go. That kinda worked better. The biogun is really, really good for this. Unless the worm snipes you out of the air. There you go. We can't clean up the recipe with the rocket launcher. Alright, there's one more less over there. And make sure that these over there also die. There we go. Good. Your Twitch is acting up. No shit. It's been like this since like forever. Yours too? Okay, let me check. Well, that was definitely an incident, but not an instability incident. This one might have been on my side this time around. You're getting constant decode errors. Come on, Twitch, what's going on over there? It's not showing up as an instability incident. Must be a you thing? Maybe. Because I'm looking at the Twitch inspector over here on the side, and the Twitch inspector is telling me that everything is fine. Maybe it's one of those programs that's going to be like, everything is fine, there's nothing to worry about. Just the entire stream melting down again. Could also be a you thing. Only saw when I started killing. It might be the biogun. I mean, the biogun is definitely going to be like encoder hell with all those particle effects. Were you stuck for a second? Okay, it might be the biogun. maybe whatever the biogun is doing is just hell for the Twitch encoder. I mean, I can also see it over here on the Twitch inspector, but this time it's like an underflow, not an overflow. Let me check over here real quick. Tools. Where was that? Not log file. Not output timer. Where was? Stats. Nah, I'm not dropping any frames on my end. So on my end it's good. And on the YouTube end it's good. Only on the Twitch end, it's not good. There we go. In other streams as well, then it's definitely Twitch. And then there's nothing much you can do about it. The only thing I can do about this is, sadly gotta say, like, if you want to have the better viewing experience, apparently, you have to go to YouTube. I mean, if Twitch can't pick it, then Don't have it in the other stream windows, but which location are they from? It might be a German thing or an EU thing. Alright, but you're not missing much. Only me, like, murdering a whole bunch of biters. And they're all telling me, like, please, sir, have mercy. I got, like, 100 kids. And I'm like, yes, that's why I'm murdering you. 100 is too many. Maybe you have, like, 2. 2 is enough. Also, don't eat me, please. Fuck. Alright, you can have 3 then. Maybe the fuck up the ages again? I mean, I can also restart my own restream server over here. Last time that made things a little bit better. Let me just murder these spiders real quick. There we go. Launch all the rockets, please. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's also Twitch's issue. Like I said, I will be talking to Barry next week, and they're gonna be like, Barry! why my stream shit? There we go. And then we're gonna drink some gin and tonic, and then we're gonna forget all about it. Here we go. Alright, let's also kill this guy over there. Because he doesn't monitor my stream. Could be the case. But then again, he probably also has quicker access. I mean, there is of course a thing that even though you kind of want to treat everybody equally, some streams are probably getting higher priorities than others. Especially the ones that make more money. Especially for Twitch. I can kind of understand that. But yeah, who knows? Let's hope it will improve. And Twitch takes the video feed and then re-encodes it again into various qualities, which gets overloaded in certain times. Yep. I mean, I could prevent that if I do my own encoding. But the Twitch enhanced broadcast you need for that is kind of terrible because you can't do any kind of configuration. Well, you can if you know what you're doing, but still, you're going off the very threatened the path there, and they kind of just dislike that Twitch will then be like, here, we're gonna set the settings for you, and they're gonna be like this, and I'm gonna be like, no. I want to do my own settings, and if I fuck them up, let me fuck them up myself. We're gonna place that, I guess, over here. Here's fine. They can't move over there. Also, let's just delete these just in case. Had the stock image with the bio stuff. Okay, fair enough. Also, maybe no mines over there. Can they walk over there? Oh. Okay, we can walk to it either way. Maybe they can. Alright, keep those mines then. They still transfer to a low bandwidth on the end? Maybe. But yeah, it can sometimes be kind of annoying. Alright, Outpost. I think there was a bug in the Outpost, which you also need to fix. Performance adaptive priorities between streamer popularity seems to be a fair bit of infrastructure to make sure it happens that all small streamers don't apply a lot anyways. Also true. I mean, that's usually also the best way to do it. Like don't even get into the situation where you need to prioritize anybody. Just like full tilted all the time, and you're gonna be fine. But there's always gonna be bursts, and sometimes there's gonna be like one big stream that's just gonna make a mess on one server because there's just that many people on it. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? Did I just forget about you? Oh, there's another big nest down there as well. Alright. Save it real quick. Are there more nests we kind of forgot over here then? There might be some. Nah, it should be fine over there. Let's do a quick manual scan. Not seeing anything else. Alright, here we go. But yeah, let's observe it and see if it becomes better or worse. And then we can still decide what we want to do. I did lower my bitrate today for a bit. Seems to be at least doing a little bit better in that regard. But it could still be annoying. There we go. There we go. Oi! You shut me down! Fucker! Alright, alright, alright. That's done. Good. This train track needs to go all the way over there. We do have some... We can go straight, actually. We can go over the water if we want to. Because we do have bridges. We still have the models, right? Yes, we do. Alright, off we go. Come on, bots. In my pocket. Are we terminating the bots on the island? No, we're going to leave them. Until, at some point in time, we're going to build artillery, and then we kind of forget that they will be shot, and then they will be shot. Here we go. Unless there's someone managed to find their way off the island, we're just going to ignore them. So average reference is client only, something to do with the browser not being able to decide to stream from Twitch. Oh, decode. Yeah, but that could also. I mean, I don't really see any encoding issues on my end. I mean, it could still be something that Twitch is just getting something that they don't really like, but it could also just be an issue from Twitch itself if they're trying to re-encode something that isn't supported by whatever your browser is looking at. There you go. I'll just go straight over the wall. I do hope I have got enough of the supports with me. Actually, we don't have landfill on this. Also... Oh, wait, what? There's a fish in the way? Dude, what the hell? What do you mean there's a fish in the way? Little fucker, get the fuck out of there. Was that always an issue? I never noticed that before. Alright, let's expand the bridge first. Let me guess, there's another fish in here somewhere? There he is. Get the fuck out of here, fish. This random ass fish. What is this? EU laws for like creatures that we can't displace? Yeah, supports don't require landfill. So that's why we can just build them on the water straight away. And then technically we should be able to do this. Yeah, well, almost is. Good. Now I'll just make it a little bit more straightforward and easy. Alright. More bottom track. We get past this field of copper over here. Was this always there? Oh, 2.7 million. Nice. Also, can we turn off this? Blah. There we go. Now I can see again. Yeah, we can just build over this. We can still mine underneath it without any issues. So, there we go. We also need to pull power all the way over there. That's going to be annoying. over there, you over there. This one over there, that one over there, that one over there, these two over there. Done. Alright, technically, the outpost can be built now. Is this outpost? Oh, this outpost? Oh, it's being serviced right now. But do you still got requests open? You still got a request open for 17 logistic bots, apparently. You're just not getting them that often. Good. Power poles. The power poles we do need to go around with a little bit more. We could just order in a couple more. Yeah, could we order up like another 50 of these? Mostly because we're just gonna need like a little bit more, because we don't really got damage landfill, and I don't really want to spend my landfill just on random power pole placements over here. So the power poles will probably go up and over. It'll be fine. But then we can at least power up the outpost over there and can start ordering in stuff over there as well. And I think these over here, well, maybe we just leave them like this. Are they being attacked? Doesn't seem to be the case. Are you being attacked? You've shot some things. Why don't you use solar panels and accumulators for the outpost? Because we've got laser turrets over there. We're firing with freaking lasers. Also, you can go into the generic group now. Hey, you. Generic. There we go. Go to the depot. Good, 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 good. Where's the other train? Is he... How many trains do we have in the system now? Only 5. Oh, we can support another train then. That could be good. Also, how is loading of this rocket doing? Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff in there now. Also a whole bunch of train-related stuff. That's very, very good. We probably do want to have some kind of automation for trains. Light oil at the wrong end of the outpost. That is true. Which means, you know what we should do? Delete this. Copy this, because we know that this works. There we go. Alright. What can we still research? This, that, this, and then we're done. Then we really need to go somewhere else. How did the umbrella work out? We didn't use it yet. It's still being prepared. The umbrella is still charging up over there. We're now at 60% capacity. And we still got 5 hours to go before the umbrella needs to be activated. So we'll be able to see that very soon as well. Alright, we also don't need this. We don't need the fish nor that. That can all go away. We could quickly build like a train automation system. Where we start making some locomotives and stuff like that. Because we're going to need those either way. And that's probably going to be over here. Because for trains we need... What do we need for trains? We need the big engines. We need green circuits, steel, and gear wheels. Gear wheels, greens, big engines. Put it right over there. Right over here, indeed. Here we go. You get this. You get that. You get that. You get... wait a minute. You can get gears from over there. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. You'll be trains. Then we need the big boy engines. Big boy engines over there. Bum, 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 bum. How do we get those in there? Actually, move you up by one more. Over there is fine. Big boy engines. And then the only thing we're missing is steel. Steel is right over there. Good. Make it underground over there. That's where your trains will be going. Make me like this amount of trains. Good. Wagons. What do we need for wagons? It's gear wheels, steel, and iron. That's right over here. That might be a bit too tight, though. It'll work, but let's see. We could build it over here. Here will be fine. You get some of these. You need that, and you need this, and then we go over there. Make me about this amount. It'll be fine. Good. And then for the fluid wagons, We don't need them that often. We basically do the same, but also storage tanks on top. Storage tanks are actually right over there. But we're not really doing any gears over there. We are doing gears. Where did I just see gears? Down here. We could put storage tanks just on the belt and move them over here. Or we just start making gears over here. And we could do something like... We could actually just do something like... that doesn't really fit. How far can we pull a red one? Not far enough. But if we pull you back all the way over there and maybe turn you into a red one as well. Pick up all of these. Put you over there. And you over there. Boom. Boom. Then we can place you over there and you over there. Then we're gonna get a long-head inserter from over there. Move it over by one, please. So we get the iron from over there. What do we need for this all? We need to make cargo wagons. Oh, we also need pipe. Boo. We can get pipe in there somehow. How about we place you over there and you over there? Perfect. And then we move you back by one because that makes more sense for me. Because then we can make gears over there, we can make pipes over there. The gears come in like this, the pipes come in like this. We move you back by one, there we go. That goes in over there, that goes in over there. We give it some power. We don't really think about it too much, that doesn't even reach. And that should work, right? Oh, wait. Now it works. The drops are for Duolingo. Oh, I see. Well, if you want to learn some Spanish, go for it. And make about as many. Perfect. Just wank it in there, it'll be fine. Good, trains are being made. We can now also do the following then. Now that we got like trains being made. All these train parts being made. We can do this, we can do that, we can do that. Here we go. Wank it in there? Yeah, just wank it in there. Good, 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 good. Alright, then we need to go all the way back to the outpost over there and bring some power over there. And then... Are you being serviced? You are being serviced. What about logistic pods? Where are they? Alright, we still got a steel issue. Or we apparently have yet again a steel issue. Probably because we picked up something. Or still building something else. Iron over there is good. So is this SE only, or are you also using Cryonite? Now, at this time I decided to only use SE, because I kind of wanted to do a pure SE run. Last time I added Cryonite on top as well, and Cryonite 2 actually adds quite a bit in there, which I'm kind of missing a bit. I'm missing the fuel production we had last time around, where we made like biofuel. That was kind of cool. But I'm not really missing all that, what's it called again? The flux? What did they have? They had some kind of weird resource they were also using. The purple stuff, which I always was running out of. Which I don't really mind missing. Here we go. Immersite, there we go. It's been a while. I mean, the Immersite stuff, you couldn't really mine it that much. There were like sometimes a patch over here, sometimes a patch over there, and I think, did it also not require a liquid to mine? Maybe. But I do remember that it was always out of the stuff, and it was kind of a bit of a bitch to handle. And I think, if I remember correctly, didn't K2 also alter the stack sizes of certain items, which made trains for certain things just less effective? I might also be misremembering that. I'm glad I brought some extras because we're running out. 7, 6, 5. Getting close. Getting real close. Up to 200. Or did they up it? Well. Alright, rebuild this real quick. And it's fairly increased. Okay, they increased it? For some reason I thought, especially for things like core fragments, but I guess core fragments only stack up to 20. Well, so be it. Ah, you know what we're missing? Roboports. So, I'm pretty sure the train will bring roboports if we bring stuff, but we do need at least the initial roboport over here. There you go. Put that back. Good. Station is technically open, but he will not be coming over yet because this is just freaking far away. Alright, at the same time, we can at least hold some red belt. There we go. And there we go. There's also a minor bug in this template as I think... Yeah, there. I somehow missed you. But that's fine. Good, 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 good. Oh, hello, the bots. Where did you come from? Now, then again, this outpost is also kind of far away, but he is going the other direction first. Alright, at least being serviced. Okay, he's still missing 17. Can we maybe just turn off the logistic bots because we currently don't need them, and it's messing up the schedule over there. Yeah, kick these out of there. Alright, alright, alright. And then let's look at the defensive line over there. We would technically need to do the same thing all the way over there as well. I mean, we could just do that real quick. And we also have a train track going up there, somehow. And then we will definitely be safe. The one thing we do need to do over here first is at least seed some bots in there. Alright, let's go back real quick. Actually, before we go back, you there? Let's also order in some trains while we're here. Yeah, let's order in like 20 trains. And 80 wagons. And then maybe 20 fluid wagons. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. I definitely want to go to another planet today. So that's what we're preparing like this. The biofuel got overhauled. You're doing K2SE run, and they had to fully redesign your biofuel power plants. It's a good change, though. Takes far less refineries now. Ooh, nice. It was always kind of nice, like making the biofuel. Like you make the trees, and then you make like what was it? You make the trees, you turn it into the methane gas. Then you combine the methane gas with, I think, a little bit of petroleum gas, and then you make biofuel out of it. And then the biofuel on its own was already pretty decent. Alright, one over there, one over there. And then we don't need to worry. I kind of want to make these the same though. We might just make the train station over here and service them from the same station. Because then we have that locked down. And then the south over here, I don't think we need to worry about that. Because there's almost no pollution going on over here. And if something does happen over here, these are our oldest fields at the moment, so we don't really care too much about them. So let's get all the way over here and build that outpost real quick. Are we at least ordering up some... No, we're not. We should also order up some for ourselves. There we go. Alright. And then we also get a better claim on this uranium patch. Speaking of uranium, is that done? Okay, we're still mining some. We got in here 83. We can do Cobra Rex times 2. Nice. We got at least some candy, apparently. But yeah, the field we have available right now is just not big enough for us to actually use it for any kind of actual fuel processing or nuclear processing. Good. This thing. Yeah, let's place you right over here. Did I? Oh, are we just not? We're not out of power? Did I lose my bots again? Is there somewhere like a slow group of bots Slowly waking their way over to us. I don't see him. Because we're not even building this. Oh, wait, or... Oh, no, I don't have any. I put them on the rubber board. That's fine, then. Pick my armor up real quick. Nah, I put all the bots in the machine. They're on the outpost. Hey, we're just gonna snake our way through here. Alright, this is kinda horrible. Here we go. Yeah, let's be snappy about it. Okay, we have to do something about this. I mean, once we got like a proper... Okay, we can't go to there. Once we got like a proper Spidertron support, we can rebuild all these train lines into something that's nicer. But for now, it's just going to be like drunk men driving over here. There we go. Just pull it along, it'll be fine. Let's get away a little bit more. Through those trees. Ah. Need to cut the tree. Here we go. Ah, cliff! Wait, we can do something with the cliff. We got cliff explosives. Fuck off. Yeah, we can't do much about the dead tree, so... Almost there. There's the power line. Let's maybe go behind the copper field. Here we go. We have arrived. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But as long as we get over there, it'll be fine. Alright, did we at least get the shipment over here yet? Station is open. Train is over there. Are you still coming over there? No, apparently you are. You got a train limit of 1 out of 1. You're going to the outpost supply, and then you're going back to the outpost. That's fine, but why are you still open? There should be no reason for you to be open anymore. But I think there might be a logic issue then. Because we still got like 23 signals that are over here, awaiting it to be open. We got this condition over here. This is a condition that tells us if the station will be open or not. We're combining the red signals, if the red signals are larger than the green signals, which apparently they are. Let's turn that around. I remember that doing like yesterday at 2 AM in the morning, and I was just like, please, my brain is melting. The green signal is what we get from over there. Yeah, that might actually be fine. I think it was just the wrong way around. Good. Now in the hopes that once the outpost supply train is done, he will be going all the way over there next. Good. Let's go back to the base real quick. Let's maybe also check up on the expedition rocket. Just a little outpost? Yeah. Good, good, good. I mean, we've only got like 2 of them. Or 3 of them now, but the other one is not built yet. But let's park it over here real quick. And let's also switch you around over there. There's a train coming over there now, right? Yes, there is. If we switch you around... Ah. There's a little bit more than a bug in here. Something just ain't quite right over here. You're not getting the green signal. He has no items yet. So... this entire condition over here is probably just utter bullshit. Then again... Oh, that's your input signals. That means, however, that you are then wired up incorrectly. And it must be this wire over there. Because if that's what we have, and that's what we want, and we're only going to open up, yeah, it's green larger than red for each of them. Now we're doing a proper connection. Let's also fix it over there real quick. Not you, but you. And you're not getting any signals right now because you're satisfied. Good. Alright, how's the rocket looking? Alright, we got some train stuff in there as well. Perfect. Boilers. I don't think we've automated boilers like ever. But if we want to do power, we want to do power over here on Burdick. We're gonna be doing it mostly out of crude. And maybe out of coal, actually. Out of coal and crude. Probably coal first, then crude. But we're going to be doing some petroleum processing over there, either way. But that does mean that we do need some normal-ass boilers. Also, I'm not quite sure, but I don't see any cliff explosives in here. So let's also grab these real quick. And there's a metric fuck ton of cliffs over there. So can we maybe bring like 10 stacks of these? Alright, anything else we can research? No, we can. These two. Chase the map sign too. Did I not do that? If green is larger than red, it's fine over there. And it's fine over here. I did that. Alright. But yeah, bring some cliff explosives. We're gonna need those as well. And we're gonna need some boilers. How many boilers? Bring like 50. They're cheap as fuck. We could technically make the boilers on site. That's where we make... A boiler is just... Yeah, stone furnace in the pipe. Stone furnace are being made over here. I'm not quite sure if we're even making pipe over here. I'm not even quite certain if I want to automate this. We got another stone belt over here somewhere where we make these over here. But we can also check where we make pipe, or where the stone belt is, and if there's maybe... You know what? There's iron plates over there, and there's stone over there. So how about we just do this? You over there, you start making pipe. You over there, you start making stone furnaces. There we go. Those go into there. And then... Pum. You pick up this, you pick up that. Bob's your uncle. And that's that. Wait. I'm missing a step. You're fine. But... Maybe over there. You over there make boilers. And you over there make stone furnaces. There we go. We can get the stone from over there. Stone in over there. You over there. You over there. And now Bob's your uncle. There we go. Yeah, make 2 stacks of these. Good. That way around, we can also order them in over there for power. We got power poles in there, right? Yeah, I see a bunch of power poles in there. I see the cliff explosives in there. We see a whole bunch of stuff in there. Anything else we're crucially missing right now? We got miners in there? Question mark? Oh, miners are missing. No, they're not there. We've got 500, never mind. We got all of these in there. Didn't really bring any of the uranium machines. We could technically bring the uranium machines. Bring like 20 centrifuges. And we could start thinking about maybe automating everything we need for a nuclear power plant, because once we do get into vulcanite processing and we start making vulcanite science, then we can start thinking about... Not this planet. That's a horrible planet. There we go. Burdick. Then we can start thinking about picking up some of this uranium over there. There's like 500,000 over there. How much uranium is on the map? Uran. Ah, not that much. I mean, we could do a little bit of uranium processing. Pump jacks! Fuck! Yes, you are correct. We're not putting any pump jacks in yet. Pump, 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 pump. There they are. Bring like 60. Pump jacks. How do we automate these? Gears, pipes, plate, and blue motors. Beacon? We can't make beacons yet. That's close. You know what? I think we can... The only thing we're missing is pipe, right? So, if we place you over there... And we don't do... Actually, we can keep you there. Sorry, that was fine. You start making pipes over there. Then we only need to get ourselves like a belt that's getting close over there. That'll be fine. Can we move you up by 1 or 2? No. But we can do this and that for more spaghetti, because spaghetti is the best thing ever. Seriously though, spaghetti is amazing. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. Then you over there, you start making that, you start making that, and then over here we do a flop. Here we go. And we can even use the same machine over there. So instead of doing it like this, we're just gonna need a roboport. Not this roboport, that roboport is a bit special, but maybe this roboport over there. Where we just take like one of you. Yeah, let's place you over there. Actually, 2 of you. One of you, we could do it with 2 of you, but let's do it with 2 of you. 2 will be fine. You go over there. You go over there. Pump, pump, pump. And then these 2. Go over there. We set the recipe. Ah, but then we do need the feedback loop for the recipe, which we can place over here. There we go. So that will be the feedback loop for the waste. Use filters, blacklist, anything over here that is not a miner and not a pump jack. There you go. Put that in there. That's gonna be eaten over here again. And then we're just gonna check in here if we got, where are the drills? Drills over there. If we got less than say 500 drills, start making drills. And you over there, if we got less than say 100 pump jacks, start making pump jacks. And because still got these in there we go. Because this chest needs to be unlimited now. There we go. Perfect. The only thing we're missing is steel apparently. Oh shit. We need steel for these. Oh no. Wait, wait, wait. There is steel right over there. Oh, we could have also done an underground Interplanetary, very true. Alright, this will not make this that efficiently. Let's put some steel in by hand real quick. This cannot be on the same row because you only have 1 output. You can put it on the same one if you do it like this, where you set up like a whole bunch of recipes over there. And then... Oh, wait a minute, that's not good. What happened to power? Wait a minute. Did something stupid happen? Oh, something stupid did happen. We never hooked up the coal. Ah! Yeah, I mean, you can just like pass the signal in into a decider combinator, and then use in each signal, and then the stuff on the input is going to be. Oh, well, we have to work on coal real quick. Power. We still got solar, so we're not going to be that bad off. And actually, coal is over here. And funnily enough, if we do need more power, we got a big power buffer over there, which we could just hook in for a second. It's gonna be like, yeah, blast it, please. Yeah, we go. There we go. But yeah, you can definitely do it with one decider and one constant combinator, and then you can swap the recipe as much as you want. But if I put down like one decider and one constant or two deciders, it's basically almost the same footprint, so I just went with like two deciders. Hello there. You're good to go. You're missing this. You're missing that. This is a provider, so providers are green because requesters are red. We're gonna check for anything in the air. If anything over here is larger than 40 times 50, then we're gonna output the call signal. Where's the call signal? The call signal. You're gonna set your limit to the call signal. There we go. Train is coming over to pick it up. My bad. While we're here, we can do this real quick. But yeah, we just output the condition signals if it to be true. Maybe. I mean, yeah, let's go back to this real quick now that we have fixed that. This over here is just selling us stack sizes, so this is more or less the same thing as this, just in bigger. But the only thing we do over here is we compare each input signal over there on the green wire with each, if it's larger than each input signal on the red wire. The green wire is what we want to have, and the red wire is what we have. If it's higher, we just pass through the input count, because this will tell us how many we still want to build, and we still want to make all of these. And then we just use this for the set recipe, which works quite well. And it's also kind of nice for these over here, because we got like this feedback loop over here for things, for items that we just regurgitate. But since all of these logistic chests over here have more or less a similar recipe, with the only difference being like either the steel chest or actually only the steel chest, but red and green circuits are still the same, so we can just keep it regurgitating over there without any issues. And it will then just start making what we're missing over here, which is kind of neat. Alright, pick one of these, pick you. And this over there. Alright, we might now also see that little bug, which is not a feature in action over here. Okay, it's a bit done with science. But then again, oh, these inserters are slow. We can help them out real quick. Alright, we'll have power back in the morning. That's why we got solar. Alternatively, we got a whole bunch of power stored over there, which we could just blast into the system if we would need to. Oh, but yeah, Regaven, you might be correct about that. I know what you mean. What you mean. Once we got power, we can check that real quick. There we go, it's morning. We got power again. Why are you stuck over there? Oh, because there's already a train over there. Yeah, that's probably because power was a bit low and a bit broken. Unless, did we not? Do you not have a limit? Oh, you don't have a limit. That's maybe also an issue. You need to be set to coal. Oh, you need to be set to copper. And you need to be set to stone. Good, but that should be good for power for a while. Let's check again. So, output is gonna be not really input count, but can we put one in each in here? Is that the thing we can do? No, we can put either anything or everything in there, or input count anything or everything. But what you're telling me is that each would just output the condition signals that the evaluated value to be true. I'm not quite sure if that works like that. I mean, we could just do like something like Let's hook it up to something real quick. Like this robot over there. I mean, if you use the each for the input, you can definitely use the each for the output. But you're probably more thinking about something like, well, we got multiple conditions over here, and then, for example, oil is larger than 0. This, well, maybe not this. This one over there is larger than 0, and then maybe wood is larger than 0. But then we still don't really have an each over here. Basically, normal conditions on the left, and the output is each for everything. Yeah, let's set this to solid fuel. Can we maybe do... But once... Now, we don't get an each over here. That's the issue. We get either an everything or an anything, which we could put in there. Then we get... nothing much either. Alright, power's good again. Sorry about that. My bad. Probably got some combinator chaos out there somewhere. Hey, that's being built. Oh, you're still missing power. Alright, time about to place you over there. Good. Here we go. And also, you got no more requests over here, so you're happy with your requests over there as well. We don't have any medium power poles there. What the fuck? I thought we brought medium power poles. Nope, we never did that. All right. Frontline secure. Good. We still need to do that one over there real quick. But the only thing we need to do over there is bring over the power. Switch the one condition we're waiting on. And then we should be fine as well. And I think then we can start thinking about just going off planet. Once we at least get a little bit more pump checks going. We could, and maybe that's maybe one of the last things we should over here do for you. Like for the last slots over here, just bring some random resources. Like bring things like steel. 2000. Bring things like copper plate. 2000. Bring things like iron plate. 2000. In case we're missing something, because then we can just quickly build stuff together over here and we don't need to worry about it. We're not bringing gears. Gears will be too simple, but I do kind of want to bring, where are they? Blue motors. Bring like 1,000 or something like that. Not quite sure if we need green motors, but we're gonna bring like 200 green motors. We should maybe also bring at least some single engines, maybe like 500. Solid rocket fuel might be in there. We have to check. Bring 100 of these. No, solid rocket fuel is also missing. It will be its own section over there. Solid rocket fuel, at least 200. Maybe more than that. But I think everything else in the rocket, all the way up to the brim, is probably just going to be solid rocket fuel, because we do have to make the trip back as well. And we should maybe check. Did I put in the cargo pad and the cargo rocket? Because I don't think I did. Alright. One more quick outpost over here. Man, that train track is awful. It goes all over the place. You only have 5 pocket bots. Dude, what the hell? Oh, start building this, please. Good, and then we can also mark this for deletion. defense wall. We're just going to replace you in place. Keep those. There's some lands we're missing over there. Alright, but the train's coming over, so we can at least then plunder the train for stuff that we're missing. Also, we need to fix the condition over here. It's no longer this to that, it is that to that. Also, it's the other way around. Wait, did we already fix it over here? Shit, now I'm fucking confused. If green is larger than red, green is definitely larger than red, so... Where was it? That doesn't matter, it's coming over. Alright, and then we're gonna use these to at least get all the way over here. Oh, it's just wet marshland over here. It's horrible. Here we go. Oh, train's coming. Bap, bap. Here, have my pocket pots. You should have some pocket pots in here somewhere as well. Unless they're already in here. There they are. Have all of these. I'll take these. But... I guess the reason why you're not building anything is because you're still missing the parts in these appropriate chests. So let them buffer for a bit. In the meantime, we're going to be building up over here. To the other wall. Here we go. Can we keep it straight, please? There's also a small oil field over here. There we go. And then defense wall. Well, this one's a bit bigger than expected. To this, it'll be fine. Good. And I guess you over there. You over there. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we can let the bots build the rest over here. Even connect, apparently. There we go. Perfect. There's also landfill in there, so we can also make this tank over there. The only thing that will be missing now is going to be a couple things. One is, of course, the fuel line going all the way over here into the flamers. Good. You, and you. Yeah, let's place these real quick. Then there is that one error we have over here, which we need to fix like this real quick. And then one over there. And one over there. Good. And just let them build. It'll be fine. And then we will also need fuel going the other side. I'm not quite sure if I actually packed like normal pipe in there, so we're building at least a normal pipe. Alright, something over there. Oh, freaking jetpack. Freaking trees everywhere. And there we go. That should be fine now. Now we definitely don't need to worry about the fences anymore. At least not in the west, in the north, and in the east. In the south, maybe. But we're going to keep the south as it is right now. Good. Alright. I think it's about time that we launch that rocket. Let's see what's missing in the rocket. Then let's maybe also... Well, we can't just bring all of this stuff in our inventory with us. It's probably going to do fine wherever we're going to go with it. Well, maybe not the science packs. Those can go. And this ammo over there for the Tesla gun, which we're not using anymore. But everything else can just probably just come with us. We don't need this power pool. Or these rocks. Or that wood. But everything else will be fine. I still request the ammo? Oh, that's why it's coming back. There we go. And you can also keep this out. Research? There's nothing more to research at the moment. Everything else requires either utility pack or production packs. So I would love to research, but we can't. So it's more important for us to now leave for another planet so that we can get research going again. And that's also going to take some time because first and foremost we're going to have to start to do some Vulcanite processing. Then we're also going to have to start doing some Cryonite processing at the same time. Here we go. So we're just going to park ourselves right in front of this rocket and we're going to check what's still missing over here. Mostly motors. And apparently fuel processors. There's still some space in there. Did we never automate the fuel processors? I guess we never did. What do they even need? There they are. Engines, brakes, and iron. I thought for sure I did that. Alright. Engines? Iron? No brick. Ah, brick? What's going on with brick? Oh, did we? Wait a minute. Yeah, we still have to fix some outposts real quick. We fixed the coal issue, we still got like the stone issue. And the other issue with the copper outposts in the south, because they are just not up to date for the new system. So let's give them a touch up real quick. Nobody distinct, hello there. How's the base doing? Well, we just moved over to like a generic train system. There are still a couple of issues with it. Because we kind of forgot to update a couple of these outposts. Here we go. Oh, we already have you. Oh, that's already going out. Even better. And I think this is also done. Yeah, okay, you're good. But the stone outpost over there is not done yet. And did we do the iron outpost over there? Oh, thank you, past me. Here we go, but we're definitely missing the stuff over here. Alright, you get the radar. Bonk. You get the combinator. Bonk. We're gonna check you over there. It's a provision, so that will be green. As red are requests. Here we go. You over there, city limit over there, based upon the stone signal. You over there, you're gonna check anything over there. Where is that? Pum 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 pum. If anything is larger than 50 times 40, if that's the case, you're gonna emit the stone signal, and just the stone signal. There it is. Good. Train's coming over. Perfect. Alright, any other outposts we missed? We did you. We did you. There's no outpost over there. There's no outpost over there. We did you. Or you were already set up from the get-go. We did you. And these over there already did in the past. Are we still novice bound? Well, we're about to leave for our first planet. We have already done everything we need to do right now on the space platform. It's a very nice and cute little space platform. That's all that we need. But we will still need to start making like the first two components to make the science packs. Like we still need to make Cryonite and Vulcanite, but that's what we're going to be starting off, I think, right now. We spent a little bit more time over here in getting our fortifications going over there. We're rebuilding this fortification over here into something that's superior. Same for this one over there. The bots are working on that, so they will be getting that done soon over there. The only thing we're missing over here, I just realized in hindsight, is that we kind of forgot about the spells. But the bots can also build that for us. Nothing to worry about. I think we bring stuff for that. We bring splitters, right? We technically have a splitter over there. I'm just going to abuse this real quick. Wrong way around. I'm pretty sure we don't bring undergrounds, so... Wait. Do we put an underground over there somewhere? Nope. Alright. Stay on the left. Oh, Rhaegar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just pull this bolt over here real quick. It needs to be over there somewhere. I can't even see it anymore. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it's over there. There we go. Freaking belt. God, this is the worst. Why are there so many fucking trees around? That's alright. There we go. Got it. A Linux stack? Which distro? I'm using the very sophisticated called Archuntu. It's Archuntu. It's a combination of Arch Linux and Ubuntu. I basically got them both drunk and I put them in the closet and they started screaming at each other until one got the other toppled, and now that's my distribution. That's actually Arch. I've been using Arch Linux for, I think, 12 years, 10 years, since forever. And I'm very happy with it. I know there's other ones out there, but I'm very happy with Arch. Good. But Rhaegar, thank you so much for that. You started looking it up. Archuntu does not exist, but Ubuntu does, which is a thing. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Good. Imagine Arch with apt. Oh, good God. That will be horrible. Don't forget the Arch. I don't even see that one. Actually, I think somebody shared it at some point with me. But Rhaegar, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome. We're just about ready over here to leave the planet for the first time. Like I already said, we've already done everything over here in space that we need to do for now. And we need to go to our first planet because we can't science anymore because we kind of ran out of stuff to do. But we've kind of been working on our outpost defense over here a bit, and it might be a bit too beefy, but to be perfectly honest, I would rather have something that's like sturdy and will probably not die anytime soon because there's a whole bunch of biters out there. And I just don't really want to deal with them, especially once we get into artillery. We already have artillery, but we've just not really deployed it yet. Almost finished with your starter base, made military science now, and mass producing concrete for your train base. You want to mass produce concrete, but you need to make more coke first. I mean, the coke recipe, coke and Pyanadots is also one of those things where you either are completely drowning in it or you're completely empty of it. I mean, there is... Have you checked out the crude oil recipes for coke? There used to be a recipe, I'm not quite sure if it's still in there, where you can get a metric fuck ton of coke out of, I think it was heavy oil? Which makes a decent amount. You just add ash into it and then coke basically comes out. Was moaning and whining about coke because I didn't see that there was many ways to make it and relatively easily. I mean, the initial way for it is just make the red hot coke. The red hot coke is pretty effective. Especially since it also gives you like coke oven gases, and coke oven gases you're going to be using either for sulfur or you want to use it for some other good stuff later on. But there's the oil recipe as well, and I think there was another one. There's definitely... Wasn't there one? No, foggies you could turn into coal or into graphite, I think, but not into coke. Unless they changed that. It's been a while. But yeah, there's a couple ways to do it. Good. Alright. But the rocket is full of goodies. And I think the rest of it will just be rocket fuel. Because I'm not quite sure how much rocket fuel we need, but let's just fill up the rest of rocket fuel. So let's order up this times 10. Oh. I guess we're sending up rockets more often than I thought we would be. I was actually not... We were not doing any research. I was not expecting this rocket array to leave. But I guess that's fine. Oh, that kind of reminds me. We need to check over here. I'm pretty sure... I don't even want to check. I'm pretty sure we don't have it in there. One of these. And can we order up one of these, please? We have one of these around there somewhere. There might be one in there. I'm pretty sure there's not one in there, but we should at least bring with us a cargo rocket silo as well as a landing pad. And then we should be fine over there. And the only thing you're still ordering up is mostly bots, actually, and a whole bunch of fuel. We should maybe also make some fuel processors locally. So let's get that done as well. There's the thing we're looking for. Here we go, put it in there. Going to put this. And normal yellow chests are behind this to be storage style than the big chests. That's maybe true, but the bigger chests do have more access for inserters. And also keep in mind, I only have one blue chest. The only reason we're using this one is because it's one of my few blue chests I have over here. Is it also true for the storage warehouse? I mean, it's 48 over there. A storage warehouse is 16 by 16, and that will be 512 over there. 512, 16 by 16. Yeah, not 16 by 16, 4 by 4. That's 16 tiles. But we have to divide it by 16. So 512, 256, 128. Oh, that will also be thicker over there. Meant the 3 yellows in orbit. Yeah. I just wanted some chunky stuff over there. It'll be fine. Alright, the only thing we're going to do real quick is craft some of these locally. There we go, just pick up some random stuff. We're going to need it either way. So we have some fuel processing done over there. Pom. I think 24 of that will be fine. Good. We probably forgot something. We always remember at the end that we have forgotten something. But, I mean, we got some raw materials in there as well. If we do have forgotten something, we can at least craft it. The only thing that we maybe should put in there as well is maybe some circuits. Order some circuits in there as well. There we go. 2,000 greens. Maybe like 1,000 reds. And maybe 500 blues. Radars. I got like 50 radars in my pocket. And to be perfectly honest, for the planet where we're going, we don't need radars. Because that's the planet. That's everything. It's a tiny place, but it got Vulcanite as well as Cryonite. It's mostly Vulcanite. Will explode in the middle of the base? Probably a bot. But yeah, I mean, the planet where we're going to, this one over there, it's a tiny, tiny planet. But it got Vulcanite, it got Cryonite, it got oil, it got Holmonite. So we're most likely going to be doing like more Vulcanite processing. We also brought cliff explosives with us, so don't worry about that. We're prepared for this mess. And we got a tiny bit of Cryonite all the way over there. Maybe there's actually more. I never checked. Oh, there's a bit more. Oh, there's a tiny bit over there as well. All right. Good. So you're still filling up. Yeah, the fuller the rocket, the better, right? It's more efficient to bring as much as we can. 99.12. Wait a minute, we have to not Novus orbit. We want to go to Burdick. There we go. Load some more fuel in there. It was Burdick, right? Let me double check real quick. Burdick, yes. Alright, let's also check up on you real quick. That's being built. Albeit slowly, but it is being built. And over there is also being built. Also kind of slowly, but it is being built. So it will be done soon. We also got the fuel over there. Perfect. The robots can reach. The robots can reach as well. Excellent. Did we get any action over here yet? I don't think so. And then everything else over here is fine. And then these walls down there, I don't really care much about them. This one over there is technically prepared, but I'm also not... Okay, you did shoot something over here at some point in time, but it might just be like stragglers or settlers or something like that. We don't need to worry about that. We could bring some solar panels with us as well. I don't really want to wait on too much stuff over here. Actually, we can just... I mean, instead of waiting for it, we can just pick it up. Where are they? Over there. Boop. Boop. Alright. So, wait a minute. We already decided that solar will not be good. Because no, solar is no bueno. If I remember correctly, the planet over there has, like, shit solar efficiency. Oh, 83%. That's actually not too bad. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, maybe a bit solar then. Alright, I'll pick it up again. Accumulators? I don't really want to be running on solar. But we should maybe bring some accumulators. And you expect to kickstart your base by hand? Put the hand crank in. Space in the air. Alright, bring in the solar panels. That we just kinda throw it out there. You there. Bring me like... We don't really want 1,000. I'm just ordering 1,000 so that we can just empty out whatever I just threw into storage. I just remembered, okay. I just remembered one of the most important items, the offshore pump. It's usually one of the things I forget when we go off planet, and then we set up everything, and now we need water. Who brought the offshore pump? Perhaps nobody. Nobody did. How many? Only 6. That's not enough. Let's see. Pick up these. Is there some more steel around here? Yeah, some steel over here. Loads of steel over there. One thing we're missing over here is gonna be some more. There they are. Some more pump checks over here. So, can you do this faster? I don't really want to wait on you. Yeah, be faster. There you go. But apparently we're doing kind of terrible for blue engines. I don't really want to debug that too much, but it's mostly an iron issue. Do we have an iron issue? We have a bit of an iron issue, apparently. Is there a train stuck? That's stone? That outpost is not running yet. I can see all my trains do something. Okay, you're picking up stuff over there. Because there's no train in the base. Where are you going to? Okay, you bring some iron. I mean, it's not really that we have an iron issue, per se. It's just that we are just consuming everything we make. And trains are coming in with materials. Here they are. It could just be a bit faster, but that's fine for now. Alright, you're still waiting on some blues. Blue belts soon? We could probably, we already have the research. We could technically make them, if we would want to. But it would also put like a big dent on our economy. Here we go. There's some more of these. Put the rest for there. Can we steal some gears? We can probably pick up some gears. Upgrade iron belt to red. The iron belt is red. I mean, the iron belt is not red at the end of it, because it doesn't make any sense to make it red, because iron is going everywhere. But the iron belts are red. There's a red iron belt over here, and there's another red iron belt coming in from the side over there. Though this one over here seems to be a bit boring in what it's doing. And you know why? You need to be over there. And you need to be over there. There we go. Now we flush this a little bit better. Also, you. We could maybe upgrade this one over here, though. All the way up to over there. And also all the way over here. And that's usually where we lose most of our iron, so I think this will be fun. Good. We might need the balance over here. Let's see. Best balance ever. Wait a minute. There we go. It's kind of terrible, actually. But it'll do. And maybe just balance it a little bit more over here as well. There we go. And then shove it in there. Kind of trying to make this build over there go like a little bit thicker. Because I don't really think there's too much iron demand over here at the end of it. Yeah, most of this over here is going into belt production. But I think most of the actual iron production over there, or things that need iron over here, is actually attached to this belt over here. Still kind of fascinating how it's still so spotty over here. You know? You would be kind of thinking that these two over here, pushing one into there, and then pushing one over there. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's why. There we go. That's way better. Alright, we should now also push more iron over here to the end of it. We should also automatically be making more blue motors again. And then we're making more of these. How many more of these do you want to make? Probably still like infinite, because everything's empty. What are you waiting on? Mostly on blue motors. We can still grab ourselves some blue motors from over here. And still like a whole bunch just sitting over there. Actually, we do want to gears as well. Sorry about that. Sorry, bots. Sorry that you're coming over. Okay, throw those gears in there. We don't need these rocks and sand. It's one piece of plastic. Now let's eat all of these. We do want as many pump jacks as we can carry, though. Here, have some more there. And now you're out of steel again. Yeah, steel is the other issue. There's a bit of a steel bottle here. We can't just eat all of this. Throw it in there. Have some more of this. Okay, that should be enough now. Let's see how many pump jacks over there, but I think we're good to go. Don't think we need to worry about too much more anymore. We got in here now 27 pump jacks. We also got some speed modules, some prod modules in here. I got some more speed modules and prod modules on my own person. There's train stuff in there. I can see crafting machines in there. Train parts. I can see some bots in there. I actually don't see any construction bots in there. Are we still waiting on construction bots? Oh yes. Apparently there is about less than 100 in there. And I think that's fine. But construction bots over here will also require more steel. So, yeah. Alright, you're doing your stuff over there. That's good as well. There might be a place where we could steal some construction bots, but to be perfectly honest, wherever those bots are right now, I think they're in a good spot. So, that'll be good to go. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. We're probably missing something. Before we go, turn you off. We're still missing fuel. What happened to fuel? Alright, turn you on again. While we're waiting for more fuel. Wait a minute. What happened to fuel? There's fuel over here. Is that not enough? Apparently it's not. You need a pipe? We got a pipe. The pipe is over there. Here we go. But I guess our rocket fuel production is also kind of terrible lately. Do we not? Wait a minute. Toothbrush and underwear? Nah, we're going to procure that on site. Go. Should be able to just in for the lubricant over there. There we go. Alright. You got your towel. I got a biter or something like that I can use as a towel. Alright, but yeah, fuel's a bit low. That's still not enough. We can just take some fuel out again over here. Landing pad is in there. Cargo pad. The landing pad is in there, and the cargo rocket is also in there. We could also. We should actually bring a couple of these with us as well. It's actually not a terrible idea to bring a couple of these. Yeah, fill them up with the rest of these. Kaisel. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, yeah, put some more fuel in there. Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive trip. It's kind of surprising that they share the same fuel level as this thing. There's also still like 4,000 in there. Do we need a pump over here? Push it. Empty it out. Refueling. Refueling. Come on. Move it. 96.49% cargo safety chance. It'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, we probably do need to work a little bit more on the petroleum gasifier as well. Was that Greek? No, I think it was... Is that Greek? Nah, that's Cyrillic, right? Or is that... we could take the landing pad and the rocket in our pocket. You're right about that. There we go. So, I don't really mind living dangerously, you know? If it blows up, so be it. Alright, we got fuel yet? Oh. Come on, bump it up. How much do you make? 53 per second. How much do we need? Another 12,000. Can we empty out you? I mean, this is a two-way path. Can we... Does this work? Oh. Oh. Pump it! Pump it! Pump it! And... Full. Alright, we're probably missing something. I don't care. Let's go. Burdick, off we go. I'll click the button. We'll click it later. We'll click it later. There we go. Not you. Bum. Novice. View versus. I mean, it's not bad that there's stuff in there now. Alright. What happened over here? Oh. We'll fix that later as well. Did we bring pumps over there? Oh, we do! Alright, we can fix it now. Bum. Alright, have to fix the wire remote. That's fine. Yeah, you. Over there. You. Over there. And you. Maybe over there. And you over there. That should fix it. Alright. Finally not the planet. Where do we start? I just enjoyed the silence over here. Like, we're away from the old base, and we're now just sitting over here going to be like, it's kind of quiet over here. It's kind of nice. And stranded. I don't care. We've got everything over here we need to do to get back over there. Power first. Yeah, we need to think a little bit about power. We also need to think a little bit over here about getting this oil out. There's coal over there. There's oil over there. So let's maybe set up like a fuel refining setup over there. And then maybe some solar panels. Maybe over here somewhere. Alright. There's like stuff everywhere. Let's pick up some of the sewer refineries. Here we go. Pum. Pum. Let's pick up some drills. We're probably going to leave stuff like this lying around like it is right now for a bit until we found all the parts that we need. There's a few refineries in here. Yeah, let's get going. We could have probably brought more belt in hindsight. Well, it'll be fine. Let's start over here. There you go. Put these in there. Then purple. Lamp. That should be fine. There we go. The Z-drop modules is kind of nice. Once you get used to it, at the beginning it was kind of hard to pull off. Because I kind of started dropping them like on the ground everywhere. Once you get used to it, it's kind of neat. Alright, that will be you, that will be you. We need one more over there, and one more over there. Good. Alright, then. We got these already in our pocket. One, two, three. Ah, Code Red. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we just pair them up with pass 2. There we go. Let the bots do the rest. Wait a minute. One of these is not like the others. Alright, all of this goes this way. Oh. Didn't even notice there was a rock. Here we go. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. You go back over there. You go back over there. Perfect. We got water over there, so this is also the perfect spot to make a power plant. Let's just clean this out a little bit. We still have to check where the boilers are. Did we pick up any boilers? I don't think we picked up any boilers, but there should be boilers in those chests up north somewhere. But we got some steam turbines this time around. So we can make a bit more of a compact power plant. It's gonna be like this. And then we could also pocket craft these if we would really need to. Yeah, put you all the way over there, and then you, and you, you, and you, you, and you. Alright, now to think about it, I already know that we're gonna have to put in... Let's just put you up for like a bit. A little bit of a steam buff over here is probably a good idea. Not a lot, just a bit, but since we're going to be doing vulcanite processing, we might also need to start doing some steam handling. So we could definitely do something like this, but let's put that pump in later, because if we put it in now, then we will not be able to get the steam from over there into there. That would be kind of stupid. There we go. You over there, you over there, and you over there. Don't forget about the lamps. Then, how about you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. Alright, fuel will be coming in over there then. Let's see if we can just... Yeah, we should move that around for a little bit. Here you go, all the way over there. Sorry, pocket pots, it's kind of off by a bit. Put it over there, please. Alright, we will still have to figure out where our borders are, but we'll figure that out soon. We do got the water pumps in my pocket, there they are. Let's see. Perfect. We could use an underground for this, but I kind of want to... I mean, we're going to be replacing these over here with other machines, so this will be fine. We also do need... Let's maybe make this as... Is that in range? That's on range. Good. We got some solar panels as well somewhere, so we can kickstart this entire thing. We don't need to worry about that. Let's figure out where the solar panels are. They must be in here somewhere. Do we actually get... Okay, we do get the warning. Let's also pick up these. We don't need the modules yet. We can pick up some more turbines if we want to. The turbines give half the power of regular boilers. No, that actually works right now. The turbines over here can consume the same amount of steam, but one turbine over here makes twice the power of one. Actually, no, it eats twice the amount of steam, right? We have one over here on Novice. There. He can make up to 1.8 megawatts, but he consumes 60 units of steam, whereas the steam engine over here makes up to 900 kilowatts, but it consumes 30 units of steam. So it works. It might look a bit weird, but it's basically we're skipping out on the steam engine. So this will be a bit shorter. Alright, where do we place the solar panels? Maybe over here. As for the solar panels, wait a minute. I'm just gonna go sneaky peeky over here. That should be fine. Yeah, make this. That'll be fine for now. Don't they make like a super big one? Is there like a single oil sprout over there? There is. Alright, my pocket pots apparently are tired. No, wait, no, they're not. I don't have enough solar panels on me. Pom pom pom. Here we go. We're also missing power down here. Alright, move you over by one. Move you over by one. There we go. And we'll add it. Alright, let's find the boilers. They must be up there somewhere. Boilers, they could be anywhere. We definitely packed some. But of course, me just looking at stuff over here with my nose again, I will probably be unable to find anything. There they are. Alright, boilers, some more solar panels. Let's put some of... Oh, what do we currently need? The rail tracks. Yeah, give me some more solar panels for quick. There we go. And we got power. They don't even emit power. We're using so little power in the base that everything is running on solar right now. Good. This is something I really do enjoy. I like just like having the time to start over like an entire base. Now that you got like some better materials and everything, you can maybe come up with a better plan. It will still end up in spaghetti, by the way. Don't you worry. Here we go. Solar panels down. That should be a decent amount of solar panel for now. Alright, we can also maybe put on some accumulator fields. For that, we can also check out real quick over here, Novice. Accumulator fields. We got a couple over there. What is that? 71? No, 71 is not a square number. It's gonna be... Oh wait, it's just off in general, because you can hold way more. It's gonna be 80. This one's correct. Yeah, that doesn't fit entirely over there, but we could maybe just put down one over there. One over there. And then just give this like a little distance, and we can place this down. I'm not sure how many accumulators we brought, but yeah, let's put down some accumulators. We're mostly going to be using these accumulators over here to just prevent, or to keep our consumption of combustibles a bit lower. Ah, I know what I forgot. Oh yeah, asteroids are a thing, right? Oh fuck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, a tiny planet definitely doesn't mean that we're going to get hit more often, right? Alright, accumulators. Yeah, you always forget one thing. It's mandatory. The amount of times where I went on vacation and I forgot shit. I mean, at some point in time I was just like, you know what? I'm not even going to plan for anything anymore. Whatever I need, I just procure locally. And that usually works quite well for me, actually. Same thing with my TwitchCon trip, which is coming up. I mean, I do have a checklist of the most important things I need, because I can't do without. But everything else, I will just be like, alright, am I missing something? Where's the supermarket? Here we go. Yeah, I think we can only put down like 3 of these in total, but that'll be fine for now. Put them down over there. At least then we got something going over there. We could definitely do at least with one radar, because then we can see the map over here a little bit better. Oh, we can walk between. Nice. Because if to remind you that we aren't traveling to the developing country, they have supermarkets. Yep. Just buy it locally. Also, you're probably going to find more fun stuff that way. Good. Alright, that's doing fine over there. Alright, we're doing good for fuel. We can probably double down the power plant if we... Well, yeah, we can already do that like a little bit. I mean, what else are we going to do with this stuff? There we go. It should be fine. There are some pipes over here that are going someplace where they don't need to go. Good, 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 good. Does the selector combinator have a signal count function? I think it does, right? It's been a while. Alright, we need to pick up some more stuff. My luck, they're gonna be on work stoppage too. Yeah, I mean, my TwitchCon trip is already like super cursed. I already know that. like with the government shutdown going on, and with the Lufthansa going on strike soonish at some point in time. What are we missing down here? And with Munich also being a bit in chaos right now, and every airport in general being a bit in the chaos, or every European airport being a bit in the chaos right now. It's gonna be fine. Here we go. Now we still need to pick up some turbines then. Alright, that should be good for power. Then, let's maybe start off with the Vulcanite real quick. I mean, the world is in chaos. Everything is in chaos right now. Then again, I thrive on chaos, so it's definitely fine for me as well. Turbines. Wait, there was some. Alright. Oh, we're also missing inserters. But yeah, it should be good enough for a power plant for now. And then, where's the nearest Vulcanite field? There's one over there, a small one. We can start mining that. There's also a small one over there. I don't even think we're going to be moving the Vulcanite around with trains. I think we can just belt it. It's tiny enough that we can just belt it over here. There's also some Vulcanite over there. So maybe we do the Vulcanite processing right over there. Give me some boosters. Alright, the only thing we're missing down here, because it's kind of dark, is a lamp. Maybe over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Good. What does the power grid say? We have up to 54 megawatts of power available right now. Good. Lovely. That should do good for a while. Would also be nice if we have like a lamp over here and a lamp over there and a lamp over there. I'll move you over by one. And the lamp over here. Perfect. Running on coal for now. That's fine. We're also going to be running on fuel sooner or later. But alright, what do we need to do for the Vulcanite stuff? Fuck. I already know what I forgot. Instantly forgets crushers. Yeah, Vulcanites for here. We have to make a pulverizer for that. Now, it's not really that hard to make a pulverizer. We might want to set up like a small iron mine over there. And maybe a copper mine over there as well. So that we can start doing some processing. We don't really need to smelt a lot of it, but... well, maybe later. Maybe we can do that later. I don't really want to do it right now. But pulverizers, where are they? There they are. We need... shit, we need concrete for those. Fuck! Yeah, we definitely didn't bring any concrete. Okay. Well then, do we have the delivery can on Novice? No, we could set it up. Or we could just start making some concrete real quick. I mean, making concrete is not so hard. Yeah, where are these? Over here. Ooh, where is it? Here. Give me that. But the classic. I mean, you always forget something. It's a rule of law. You can't go somewhere without forgetting stuff. Alright, let's set up a small mine over here. Perfect. Let's also get rid of all of these trees and vegetables over there. Perfect. We're also going to be loading up on a whole bunch of stone over here. Let's see. I would rather have a singular... Yes. Oh, you're going the wrong way. That's out of reach. Alright, I would rather just have like a singular input for extra stone, of which we're definitely going to get a whole bunch. So what we could do is just something like this, where, for example, over here, 1, 2, 3, there we go. Actually, use a bigger box for that. Use a storehouse for that. Makes that also a little bit easier, because then we can just drop stone in there and we don't have to worry about it. Well, can we move you over by like 1? And then we can just take you, you, and you. We put that all into a single build. There we go. We also got a whole bunch of stone in there. There we go. And we're probably going to be picking up so much more stone in here. Setting up a concrete place is probably a very good idea because the entire vulcanite process is also going to be stone positive. And maybe not just the medium poles for that. We got the big poles for that. There we go. Let's maybe also place a radar over here somewhere. Just so we can see our base a little bit better on the map. Good. That's dribbling stone now. Perfect. And then we need to smelt that. We got the more advanced smelters for that. We're going to have to cook some brick. And then we're going to need to combine the brick over there with iron sticks and sand and water to make normal concrete. We don't need to make reinforced concrete. Just normal concrete. Which does mean that we do need to set up a little bit of an iron smelter over there as well. We probably also do need iron for the vulcanite process, because the vulcanite process over there makes stone, requires sulfur, does not actually require iron at all. Alright, it'll be fine. Get the big spoilers. Let's also get some of these modules. We have modules in there. What else do we need? Maybe some more red belts. We got a couple of inserters here and there. Yes. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should maybe also brought some logistic chests. Actually, we have the logistic chests in there. Yeah, we do. We could... Motherfucker. We could, and we should. Where is it? Maybe put down like a roboport or two over here. And start picking up this crap over here. Yeah, but we place it over here. Let's call this roboport central. Move these up by one. Move those up by one. Here we go. It's going to take them a while to pick up all those chests in here, but at least we can make a little bit like a little storage setup in here. There we go. I got like 50 pots on me. Perfect. Yeah, I have all my pots. There must be more pots in here somewhere. That's 50. That's another 34. Fine for now. Alright, I have all my pots, and then take this apart. Alright, then we'll be busy with that for a bit. Yeah, maybe we should have brought maybe a localized point defense meteorite point defense cannon just to protect our storage over there. Next target for next to the meteor. Oof. Please don't. Alright, in the meantime, we can put down that iron smelt over here, or that iron mine over here by hand real quick, and let the bots do their work over there. We can still sketch it out. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's start from over there. And then connect. The bots might actually also start building this, because it is in range. Good. And then how about... Wait. You over there should do everything that we need. Perfect. Alright, they're cleaning up stuff. We can help them out a little bit. Here we go. This way we pick up like all of these random things over here. Pum pum pum. Oh yeah, we're also getting scrap out of this. I forgot. There's a little scrap over here. At least they're keeping it somewhat sorted in here. That's actually something I kind of like. That when they start putting stuff in chests, they kind of try to sort it. They don't always do it, though. I've already found the logistic pods in here. Maybe not. I think they're still being picked up. Let's see, there's more rubber pods in here. Pretty sure we brought some logistic pods with us. Even though we didn't really bring that many. They might already been picked up. That's mining stuff. What about over there? Ah, there they are. Here we go. Oh, they're gonna be supplying me now with stuff. That's kind of fine, actually. We can do some trades. Here we go. Alright, that will make this a little bit easier. We have to wait on this. While we wait on this, let's have a quick peek at Novus then. How's the wall doing? The wall's technically doing fine. There are still some extra guns over there, which I... Wait a minute. Something is very wrong over here. I think I never deleted the old guns, did I? No, I never did that. That's why it looks so wrong. Pom 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 pom. Ah, Mikhail, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Ah, that's why. We don't have undergrounds. That will bring the ammo in. Ammo over there is fine. This wall is looking sturdy and is ready to go. Perfect. What about this wall over there? That's looking super duper good. And that wall over there is not seeing any action, I think. So that's also super duper good. What about the base? How we doing for iron and copper and stuff like that? The belts look better. Good. The smelters over there looking good as well. Excellent. Coal is good again. Lucky. And everything else is looking decently over there as well. How we doing for rocket fuel? Rocket fuel we could do better with. We are completely and utterly out of rocket fuel. We will be making more and more rocket fuel over time. But at the moment, a lot of stuff is still going into plastic, and that's going into other constructions, and that's going into red circuits. So it's actually kind of good that we can let like Novus over there sit for a while and do its own little thing. Alright, in the meantime, I'm getting slowly supplied by bots. Can we just turn this off for a second? And you just focus on that over there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, we will need some smelting. I'm not really going to be doing like full-blown smelting columns yet, I think. Because we got these smelters over here. There we go. And they're pretty decent at what they do, especially if we want to make... Oh, wait, we can't make brick in these? Are you shitting me? We can't make brick in these? Okay, good thing we brought the other ones with us. Alright, good to know. Now we know. Let's make some bricks. Water to rocket fuel, true. We could just do that. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to make this too big. Yeah, I just place it right over there. $16? I don't think we need more than that. There we go. I'll put it in there for a second. On top of that, we could make this a red belt. There we go. And make this a red splitter. There we go. That makes this a little bit easier. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 8 of these will be more than fine. Like I said, we will only need to make this for concrete and maybe just some bricks for maybe some random other crafts. Oil products, yeah. I mean, we can definitely make some more rocket fuel over here on this planet. That will not be much of an issue. No, over there. And actually, it should be over there. Good. And then lamps on the other side. Bom, 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 bom. Bum, 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 and out come bricks. Good. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of recipes that we can use to make fuel over here. I mean, there is a vulcanite rocket fuel recipe. There we go. Coal pyroflux will be made straight up into solid rocket fuel. There's of course the copper plate and water into rocket fuel, which is the emergency recipe. And then there's solid fields of light oil. But the planet we're on is very good for oil. Like these oil fields apparently are very dense. There's also... Okay, it only goes up to 3,500% apparently. But that should be doing as well. Also, this is like a lot of wells. Good. Alright, and this stone field over here is already running out. But that's fine. We can immediately recycle. Perfect. Also you, get some more stone. Alright, bricks are good to go. We need to make it into concrete. For that we need iron stakes though. And we also need some sand. We could either... There's a couple things we could do over here. I mean, the iron will be done over there. Yeah, we're just going to smelt the iron over there. We're just going to belt some plates over there. That'll be fine. Alright, are you not done yet? Yeah, we still got more than enough storage. I mean, they're working on it at least. Okay, they're about to be done. It's not that much left. Because you made sticks straight from molten iron. We could do that as well. In Space Age we can. Can't we also do that over here with the new molten recipe? We do have the molten iron recipe over here. Iron ore into some pyroflux into molten iron. But I don't think we got molten iron straight into sticks though. Nah, we can turn that into iron ingots. And then we can turn the iron ingots into iron plates. Would be great though if we could do that. And we should maybe, actually before we maybe start all the smelting over here. That only requires some pyroflux. Yeah, but we do need to concrete at the beginning. We're missing the pyroflux. Alright, we can improve our smelting recipe later on. Let's just keep that in mind then. Do you can lob some grenades for there? I sure can. Get rid of these freaking trees. My inventory is too full. Put these in there for that. Yeah, I mean, if we keep it all on like a molten level, that could be great as well. And then we just pump like molten metals around all the time. But then again, we are also not really making these casting machines yet, right? Ha! I'm an idiot! We could have brought so much more stuff with us! Well then, let's just put some smelting down. Alright, it's gonna be 4, 8, 12, 16, 32, 48. That is 1 yellow belt smelter. Good. And then all of this stuff over there. Oh, they're done. How nice. Can I then get some pocket pots back? Here. $20, please. Alright, at least we got that going now. Perfect. It also kind of means that we can probably connect you to power now. Yeah, let's do one more over there. Alright, at least gets you going over there. And with our pocket bots, we can build the rest of these. We don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need that. We don't need these. Also not that. No this. No that. Awesome. Alright, it'll all come together over here. This one over there, we're just gonna feed back into you on the sides. So we have 4 belts over there. Pom 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 pom. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing over here, where we just do this, that, and this. Turn you into red belt. Actually, maybe put the red belt over there. Because then we can bring you all the way over there. And then we can split you off again. Into a yellow belt over there. And a yellow belt on the other side. There we go. Let's use the green inserters for these ones. We probably also want to put in a little bit of speed and efficiency in these as well. If we could double their speed, that would be good. Well, let's keep it with 2 then. Oh, we have to I want to get my module out. There we go. I guess this will be fine. So what are we at? We are 40% faster, so if we would double it down... I'm just gonna wing it. I'll just wing it once we want to make more of these. Here. Over there, over there, over there. Good. At least we get some iron plate going. Of course you're out of range. What the hell? Good. We can turn that now into sticks. Or we could just turn it into yellow belt if we need more yellow belt. Only downside, of course, it's kind of far away, actually. Stone's all the way over there. And then the iron is all the way over there. Avari! Hello there! Let's just pull it down for now. Good. Somewhere. There's also a little bit of copper over there which we could use. Alright, making concrete. How could we forget about concrete? Ooh, Michael, thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube side. I think you're the first. How's the factory? The factory's doing good, mate. The factory's doing real good. Alright. So what do we need then? We're gonna need... Oh. I remember this. To make a crusher, we need to make concrete. To make more concrete, we need to start making sand. To make sand, we need a crusher, but we don't have a crusher yet. So we need to assemble sand. Do you even get anything for something on YouTube? Yes, it's the same as on Twitch. Alright, concrete. We can put down, I think I'll just place down 2 machines to make concrete for us. I think that will be more than enough. And we're gonna place them like right on top of here. Like, this can go out. This can go somewhere else. This goes into concrete. Alright, over there, you make, that's not concrete. You make concrete. You make concrete. That can stay like that over there. That'll be fine. We can actually pull you down a little bit. We need sand coming in from somewhere. And on top of that, we are going to need... We can bring the sand in from the side. Do that like this. And then the sticks will be coming in from the top. Do that like that. And then the water will be coming in from the side over there. The day somebody else got told Texas knocked at this and they weren't happy about your 737 miles answer. I mean, all the Arctic characters are kind of small. What is she, like 161 or something like that? They're all kind of tiny. Good. Where's the water pump? There it is. Alright, let's place it over there. You just thought it's cheaper here on Twitch, I guess? Maybe it is. I'm not even quite sure what I set it up for. I have to check it again. There are a lot of big ones. I mean, looking at Hoshi over there. It's the towering behemoth. Alright, how many sticks do we need? The water pump does not require power in vanilla, but it does require power in SpaceX. Yeah, we can just place you over there, that'll be fine. You start making sticks. There it is. Yeah, itchy nose. Alright, take up my plates. Now we find over there. Alright. And the only thing we need over there is the output. We could use a red inserter for the output. Kinda did build myself a little bit in the corner over there. Then again, let's maybe put the concrete for now and some chests over there. It'll be fine. Alright, pick up some sand. Put some sand in there. Bigger woman than Yoshi, really? Hoshi, really? Alright, more concrete, please. How much concrete do we need for a crusher? Alright, we need some iron plate. We have that. We need some steel plate. And then we just need a bit of concrete. And then we can make the crusher. Good thing that we brought some things like steel and stuff like that over here. So we can just go over here and pick up some steel if we can find it in here. There's the steel. Give me some steel. Should have brought some concrete. Next time we're gonna bring some concrete. Good. Alright. There we go. Pom. Pick up these, pick up those. Then we can make 2 crushers. Perfect. Then we can stop this awful process. One of these crushers will be standing over here. You'll be feeding from the main line. And you'll be pumping over there on the corner. That's where the sand will be. That's where the sand will be going. Perfect. I guess we can place you over there. And over there. Good. You, crush sand. There we go. And now we can make infinite concrete. Perfect. We're still gonna need more crushers though. I still got some more sand for you. You get some, you get some. Oh, I need 2 more miners out over there. I'll pick them up. Yeah, the best part is still that we don't need to worry about biters on this planet, so we can just build. Alright, but now we can think about the crushing. So, we need to start by mining the ore. Once we have mined it, we need to crush it. We get stone out of that. We get crushed vulcanite out of that. We get enriched vulcanite out of that. The crushed vulcanite comes together with the enriched vulcanite, and we're going to turn that into, and some sulfur, we're going to turn that into more enriched vulcanite. So this is a Covarex process, a Covarex-like process. Where we feed it crushed vulcanite and enriched vulcanite, but we pull out more enriched vulcanite. And then once we got the enriched vulcanite, we need some more additional normal vulcanite, crushed vulcanite. Combine it up with water and petroleum gas into the vulcanite box. So don't you SE save from 1.1 to 2.0? It's not going well. Oof. Alright. What do we need for more crushers? Iron plates. Hey, look at what we found over there. Yeah, make 4 of these. Alright, at least that's a process now. Vulcanite mining should probably be next. There's a little bit over there. Let's get that. Okay, 3 hours until the CME on Novice. Let's maybe check up on the Novice buffer for that. Okay, we're 80% full. I'm pretty sure we're going to be good by the time that the CME is coming. Alright. Also, good thing we brought this is done in a centrifuge, right? Yes, it is. I almost felt like I don't need to bring centrifuges with me because, I mean, we're not going to be doing uranium, right? But I'm glad I did. There they are. Because we're gonna do some Covarex at least. Alright, I guess we could technically do it all over here. Let's start mining first. Let's put down the mine. Yeah, we probably still have it in here, right? There it is. It's a bit awkward to mine, but it's doable. Yeah, it's probably also going to be very slow to mine, right? Yeah, we also need to put down some oil processing, but we're very good for oil on this planet. We don't need to worry about that. How fast is this going to go? Very slow. So, how about we do the following then? You go over there. You go over there. There you go. What kind of planet is this? The best planet ever. We got Vulcanite over there, and we got Cryonite over there. It's a hot and cold one with everything we need to make the next science packs. But it's mainly going to be a Vulcanite planet. It also got water. It technically had biters, but the planet was so small, and the threat level was also so small, that no biters even spawned. So we really lucked out on that one as well. Is that a 0.7 change? Maybe. Also, we need to pick up some modules. If we have some. Let's see. There they are. I mean, I'm not quite sure if I remembered hot and cold planets in 0.6. But if we go to the overview over here. Environment tags, seas, barren, colorful, fire and ice, shrubs, mountains. And I'm pretty sure the mountains are new, because I also don't really remember these kinds of formations over here, which more look like fingerprints than mountains. But yeah. Also, okay, all the way over there. Does this planet have the bio stuff? No, it doesn't. I don't think you will find a peaceful planet without the bio stuff on it. There were some mixed planets before? Alright. Yeah, for that, I really don't remember. I mean, at some point in time, you just go like to the best individual planets and you just mine the shit out of them. Oh, we're still missing power over there in the corner. Alright, but also on top of that, we also got Homium over there, Hominite. We can also do Hominite, if we would want to. Alright, how many crushers do we need? Let's put down one more quick. One crusher, making this. You eat 12. That's fast. So I think we can just do 2. You do this, you do that. That's a yellow belt. Perfect. Here, I have this. It does slow down these machines quite a bit, but to be perfectly honest, the productivity bonus alone is already worth it. Alright, so what do we get out of this? We get, how many items do we get out of this? We get about, what is that? 4.3, 4.64 items out of this, so less than a yellow belt. So we can put all of this on the same yellow belt. And then we can sort it over there. Alright, it's gonna be a very, very, very simplistic, simple, small Coverwreck setup over here. For the Coverwrecks, we might need a bit of a buffer. There's also, is there a small, tiny lake over there? Let's get rid of that. Coverwrecks process, you over there. You start doing the enrichment process. The enrichment process over here eats exactly 1 of the crushed and emits 0.1 of the refined. But we also emit 0.4, so it eats 0.6. We're making about, let's say, 8 over there. So we can definitely put down 10 of these. Let's start off with 10 of these and see what we end up with. We also need to make sure that we can do the Coverwrecks process. Now, there's usually a way you could do this with like one over there, and then over there, over there, over there, over there, input, output. With loaders, this is a pretty nice setup, but we don't have loaders. But this could still work. That would be the easy setup. We could, of course, also try to do a magnificent belt setup. We could do a magnificent sushi belt setup. I would rather do a sushi belt than do this. We would still require, well, not really a sushi belt, but a looping belt. And then we can place like 10 of these in a row. There we go. Good. And then you just consume. Actually, how fast do these to be? We can probably use blue inserters for this. Yeah, blue inserters are fine. We do need to keep in mind that we do need some sulfur in here. They do consume sulfur and they pump out sand every now and then. That's something we kind of forgot in this setup. I mean, we can have one looping belt over there with the crushed. We can have one looping belt over there with the refined. Well, stashed. It's basically only space exploration plus milestones. But then we should do something else in the middle of here. This is more or less fine. But we could do it like this then. It's a bit longer than it's planned. But I think it'll be fine. Gives us a little bit more belt buffer over here. As the belt of a splitter of sand, nah, I'm kind of thinking of doing it fairly easy. In, out. And let's pick up some inserters. I brought a full bunch of blue inserters over there. Also, I think... Did I see that correctly? I think we gotta have a second cargo rocket there. Here we go. Do this, do that. We could also use... I mean... the wired splitter. We could do something like that as well, but I'm kind of thinking more of something like this. Okay, you over there at the top. You're gonna be actually... Okay, let's maybe flip your direction around. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we flipped you for no apparent reason. But you over there, you're gonna be emitting the crushed stuff back onto the belt. And you over there, you're gonna be emitting the enriched stuff back on the belt. So what having like 80 shiny rocks in one centrifuge and nothing in the other? I mean, this is definitely going to be like a linear procedure where the first one is going to start off and then it's going to start feeding to the next one, and the next one. At some point in time, they're all going to be good to go. We do need to do one thing over here. There we go. That will be the exit. Actually, that will... We don't need an exit for you, since you will be consumed. But you require an exit. There we go. We're just going to do the following. You. Read the entire belt. Hold. And enable and disable you if this is more than 100. Random number out of my ass. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Sorry. You over there. If this is more than 100, then you're just going to start picking them off. There you go. And then you over there, we don't need anything specific. You over there, you get the filter as well. You're gonna be doing sulfur. Wait, not sulfur, sand. Sand! The other one. Sand. There we go. That should work. And then the only thing we need to put in here, let's maybe extend you like a little bit. Let's maybe extend you also a little bit. There we go. Because we need an input. And not only that, we probably also need to, well, it would be nice if, well, it will be balanced from coming in. But we do need to occasionally balance this entire thing. Because, actually, will we need to? I think it is fine if we do the following over here. If we output priority over here at the bottom, and we try to flush everything on this side. Same thing over there. Output priority at the top in this case. Try to flush to the side, to the top. Input priority at the bottom. Input priority at the top. All right. You also make sand, right? No, you make stone. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. Good. So that can start going up all the way over there. Over there, output priority on the left side for the magic sticks. You get everything else. And then over here, output priority to the right side for the stone. There we go. Let's give this a try. And VS Duck, hello there. We need something else over here. Read this belt. Hold. Enable this only if the amount of crushed is less than, say, 200. So that we don't accidentally flood this entire belt over there. How's the Victoria factoring going? It's going fine. We finally went to another planet. So we're kind of building a base from scratch, and we're trying to get some Vulcanite processing up and going. At least some initial one. I mean, this first build is probably going to be terrible, because I need to kind of... I need to like let it cook a little bit in my brain to see what we want to build in the end. But we came up with something already. I'm pretty sure this can be improved, but at least we have something. That's the most important part. We also need to do something with all the stone that's coming out from over there, which I guess we can, for now, send off there. We also get some sand from over there. I mean, the stone, maybe just for now, just turn it into a landfill or something like that. We can do the same over here for the sand. There's a bit of iron over there. What the hell? It's going to be torn down once we get beacons as well. That's also true. We can also... Yeah, that's maybe also a good idea. Max prot these. Just so that we get the most out of it. But I'm kind of thinking of just placing... Pick up you, place you down over there. And then how about 1, 2, 3? I was kind of thinking of doing some kind of fancy, schmancy setup over there. To swap recipes for landfill, but to be perfectly honest, just do this. Get rid of the shite. I'm not even going to use splitters over here, because the amount of sand we make over here is so little. It's not even worth the effort. There we go. I'll take care of that. We do have a little bit of an issue. Okay, we got enough enriched vulcanite over here so that we can at least start the process. That's good. We now need to make some sulfur. So let's get some oil going. Did I bring any tank? Okay, I've got 42 in my pocket. That'll fine. Wait. The drills are up there. Drill, 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 drill. Drill, drill, drill. Pump jack. Where the fuck are my pump jacks? Did I pick them up? I got 20 in my pocket. We brought more than 20, right? There they are. We should also pick up some pipe and stuff like that. I could let it be brought by the bots, but they'll bring me all kinds of other shit as well. I'm just going to fix them over there, and pipe to underground is all the way over there. That should be enough. All right, all right. How's the coal field doing? It's doing fine. All right, there's a massive oil field over here somewhere. There it is. Look at all the oil. Okay, we're mainly going to need to make petroleum gas so that we can start making sulfur. There you go. Is it all of them? That is all of them. Alright. This way, that way. This way, that way, that way, that way. This way, this way. That's all good. That should be fine. Alright, that will be something central spire. That will be the main output. Rotate these around, and then we can use undergrounds for you. Ow. Wait. That's a lot of oil? It sure is. That's also the other reason why we chose this planet, because there's a fuck ton of oil in here. Even though we got some kind of implicit squeak through, I still want to place a pipe to underground over here. It feels correct in my opinion. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. You all the way over there. You all the way over there. I think we're missing one, but we'll see that very soon. Maybe we got them all. Alright, over there. Rotate the top right. I'll check in a second. Oh yeah, I see it. Also, Finan, hello there! There we go. Oh, you're missing power. I think I see them all move. So we're good to go. Everybody crude oil. And good Abend! Careful, don't scare the non-Germans. If you just say like good Abend like that, they'll be like, what the fuck? What's going on? Alright. I guess we can go for another 4 of these. We might be able to do more, but then again, I'm also pretty sure that we are not gonna need much more over here either way. Was that the optimal width? There was like a nice power pole width for these. Yeah, this one. Good. Again, there's multiple oil cracking recipes over here. There's one where you make more light than heavy, and there's one where you make more heavy than light. I don't really mind the cracking, especially when you get like pot bonuses and stuff like that. The cracking over there is then usually kind of nice to have. I guess we're gonna have to do it like this then, which will be fine. Actually, it's only for the first corner. Good. Bum. And I guess you'll be over there then. The water's a little bit further back, that's fine. Alright, where's the water? You're gonna get your own water supply. We could tie into the power plant. Water usually is not really that much of an issue, but I would rather give them their own. Okay, we're over there. The planet is small. Like, whenever a meteor comes around, it can just straight up hit us. But I don't really mind giving them like their own dedicated water supply. Here we go. Good. Have a power pole. Here we go. You need some power for there as well. Alright. Then we're gonna need some storage. I'm not quite sure if we actually need to make any 1, 2, 3. If we need to make any lubricant. But we can at least reserve the space for lubricant. There we go. Good. We know about these. Get some prongs in there. Oil refining is always so much fun. It doesn't really matter which game it is. Even in GregTech, I really enjoyed oil refining quite a bit. It was just so much fun. That goes to there. That goes to there. That goes... Well, not to there then. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's out of order, I know. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Which wall was attacked? None over there. We had some combat over here somewhere. Over there. Over there. This one? No. This one? No. Then it can't be important. But there was some shooting going on somewhere. Southwest at corpses, southwest. Not seeing any over there. Not seeing any over there. Wait, southwest. West. This one over here, maybe. I'm not seeing any corpses in here, mate. And they shouldn't have desiccated yet. What's rocks? Sure. No. Let me check over here again. No, that's also rocks. You know, that makes sense. Oh, wait. I think it was you. No, but you still have full ammo. No, that's flowers. That's these flowers. A wall also got scratched, so we just need to look for wall damage. Unless it's already fixed. I know about this wall damage over there, but it was not this one. The fin wall. Oh, these? No. These all fine? Ah, maybe over here. Well, short and straight. That's this one over there. But... okay, that's not really a fin one. Well, I guess we're gonna get attacked again. But these all... these all look fine. Alright. I mean, it would sense if it was also over here somewhere, because these over here... nah, they're not really pollution range. Well then, they will attack again. We don't have to worry about it. Unless... I think we're searching for something that doesn't exist. It might just be a bot that exploded over a wall. Now that I think about it, it was most likely a bot on top of a wall. Alright, you get that? Then we need to start tracking. We can't just copy paste our tracker from Novice. Where are they? It was 3 walls, 4 pipes, and 1 flamer damage. Really? Here, take all of this, but no belt. No rubber ports. There we go. Where do we place this one? Maybe not too close to the power plant. We could place it over here, but there might be a train going through here. We could cheekily get it in over there. Ah, that actually kind of fits. Alright, alright. Do you have to check if we got all these modules over here? And then we also need to connect up all these pipes over there. This over there, that is a water pipe. The light oil pipe is all the way over there. We can directly connect you. The light oil pipe over there. Is it already connected to the other side? It sure is. The heavy oil pipe can be directly connected over here like this. And then the petroleum gas pipe is all the way at the top. We can get through there. There we go. But most importantly is that we're going to be connecting up you to you, and you. And I just noticed there's more oil over here. What the hell? Where did that come from? The inverted L wall. But it got repaired, so it should be this over there. Or one of these over here. I mean, by now they should have been completely desiccated, but it doesn't make sense. There's no pollution over there. Checking the guns. One of these. Oh, you shot something. There was an attack over here. Well, it's fine. Walls are holding. Doesn't matter. Let's pick up some materials. Let's get this oil cracking. Alright, we need some more chemical machines. We also need to get rid of some of these materials. There we go. Chemical machines. Yes, they're in here somewhere. There they are. I'm looking at them. We also need some more speed modules. And some more prot modules. As many as we can carry. That'll be fine. Doing some more power poles. We can try to press this button and hope that we don't get flooded with too many items. We get flooded with all of the items. We don't need these circuits right now, nor these engines. Nor any of these right now. Alright. Not too bad. We also don't need these. I mean, if you're right next to the chest, it actually goes kind of fast, which is really what I need. There you go. Alright, at least that sorts out our inventory like a little better. Good. Alright, start pulling all of these down. We got all of these wired up, perfect. That will also mean that these machines over here will only activate if we are like over a certain limit in these tanks over here. At the moment we're... Oh, they're still cracking, okay. Yeah, these over here will only operate if we got more than 20,000 heavy oil in the heavy oil tanks. So they will start up soon, and they will start turning heavy oil over here into light oil. The light oil crackers over there will only start to work over here at the same criteria. If we got more than 20,000 light oil in these tanks over here, then these will start to operate. And then petroleum gas, we should always be floating around quite a bit. I'm not quite sure if we're actually going to be putting down any kind of petroleum gas sink this time around. We might end up doing that. Here we go. Can we build underneath? We sure can. There we go. Here. Get some more oil in. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, put you over there. Good, but that will at least give us the petroleum gas that we need. And then to make sulfur, it's just petroleum gas and water. Yeah. I don't really want to make a too long belt of sulfur. I think I'll just pull some petroleum gas all the way to there. So we're gonna start from over there and just pull it. We're kind of building a little bit through that power plant over there. If we need to move the pipe, we'll just move. I'm out of pipe. Don't tell me we don't have more. Oh, we do. Oh, but we probably placed like a whole bunch of that down. There we go. Motherfucker! My furnaces! Those are kinda expensive. Alright. We do need to bring water over here then, but the water pipe is also not that annoying. It's kinda easy to do. Alright. How much silver do we need? Yeah, the smaller planet is more likely that it will hit something important. We'll be fine. Yeah, how about we place... I don't really want to give everybody one. Yeah, I think we need two. Two will be fine. Not sulfuric acid. In there. Bump, bump. And then, let's see, we split once, we split twice. You over there. Oh, then we got one more. Alright. Okay, we have to divide it by 5. If we have to divide it by 5, you know what? Nah, fuck that. Just let it back up. That one was fine. I mean, it will just back up. It'll be fine. The splitting will be suboptimal, but at the end of the day, it will back up. Yeah, I should have brought some localized rock shooting cannons. I didn't do that. There we go. And then one, two of these. Perfect. We can at least flip you. Because then we can do this, that, this. The ability that you can flip these buildings now is just by far the best. It's so fucking amazing. You can make such nice builds now. Alright, I think we are missing a petroleum gas pipe over there somewhere. Because it didn't connect yet. And then we're also going to connect to the water. Ah! I think I found it! Yeah, the flamer turrets are working alright. Might be a bit spicy over there though. Let's see, did we just forget to connect it? No, we did. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't connect the petroleum gas to the bottom part over here. No, we did. No, we didn't. No, we did. Alright, as for the water, we can just take the water from over here. We're just gonna take your water. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, the crackers also need water. Yeah, I see. That doesn't bode well. Can we do this? Can we do... I'm pretty sure we can move this up by 1. There you go. And you're connected over there with water. Perfect. Alright. Well, I got some defense cannons sent to you by rocket, because the rocket is kind of expensive to set up, and I'm not quite sure if the rocket is ready to go. Nah, rocket's not ready to go yet. It's only missing a capsule, though. So we're doing good for fuel. We do have a capsule available. There you go. And there is some random bullshit in here that just arrived before I even turned off the combinator over there. That's fine. We'll bring that with us as well. What about delivery cannons? Delivery cannons are only good for, like, basic products. Like, concrete would be good. But we can't shoot, like, a asteroid defense cannon in a delivery cannon. Alright, cover... It's fine. Now, That's a sniping shot. Good thing we got like this little circle of death over here. Nah, I don't really mind having like a small industry over here. It'll be fine. Alright, we're making crystals now. Good. And then we need to combine them up with crushed vulcanite, some enriched vulcanite, water, and petroleum gas. Hey, we got all of that over there in an industrial furnace. Alright. Let's move on that real quick. You. How much is this? You need 4 of these, 8 of those. The only thing that's a little bit annoying is it's kind of hard to tell exactly how much of these we make. Actually, we can tell. It's about a little bit less than 0.5 per second per machine. We got 10 machines, so we make about 5. So one of you will be more than enough. Especially if we give you all the prots. Actually, if we give you all the prots, then you're going to be too slow. Well, that's fine. We just move you out a little bit. And we're going to put down 2 of these. Really? Okay, put you over there. Pull you up a bit. You over there, you over there. We're going to have to rotate these. We'll figure that out soon. Full prot, even though it does lower your speed. Doesn't matter. Alright, and then... This will be fine. That's petroleum gas. You also need water. That's water over here. And then water over there. And then we get steam out of this as well. How much steam do we get out of this? A bit. Alright, that's fine. We also need some more of the crushed vulcanite stuff. Let's see, we could do... Yeah, let's go over here. Input will be over there. Get a little bit further out. You and you. There we go. As for the steam, we could do this. That steam pipe, we're going to send it back to the power plant. And then out comes vulcanite. How much do you make? 2.4 per second. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go, and then... That'll be fine. Alright, we're finally making vulcanite. Took us a while, but we got it going. Alright, there's a couple of things we need to do over here. For one, we need to work with the steam over there. Which I think we could do the same thing over there. There we go. Pom, 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 pom. This steam is going to the power plant, and we're going to use the exact same system as we did with the vulcanite core fragment processing we did on Novice. We're just going to be pumping it into the power plant, and we're going to use it as a priority. So that will flow all the way over here. And here's the power plant. So that will go straight into there. That's also why we have, or we're gonna have these pumps over here. Here we go. You're only gonna be, let's connect them, wait a minute. You over there, connect them up. You're only gonna be enabled if everything in there is less than 20,000. Good. And we're also gonna connect these all the way at the top. There we go. So this is now one big network over there with the tanks over there. Oh wait, we're still missing some parts. Now it's correct. So the steam from the boilers over here will only be used if these tanks are falling under a certain level. We will be using the steam from the Vulcanite processing first, so that we just keep on eating that, and it should be fine in terms of processing power. Yeah, we're backing up the Vulcanite now. Good. So what do we do with the Vulcanite? Well, the only thing we want to do with the Vulcanite, I guess, is send it back, right? If we want to turn it into Pyroflux, we can do that wherever we want. Yeah, the Vulcanite is something we want to send back to turn that into science packs. Speaking of science packs, how do we make them? There they are. Productivity module, iron ingots, Vulcanite blocks, machine learning data, and plasma stream. So if we want to send them anywhere, we want to send them to our space platform. Which means we're going to place you, I guess, over here. Right next to you, because we're probably going to need it. We're going to be placing... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe place you first, and then... It would be kind of nice if these over here would also be aligning to the same grid system over here. No, actually, maybe not. Yeah, place you over there somewhere. So that you are in relation to each other. There we go. We're also going to use the Vulcanite over there to make rocket fuel, because we need to pump you up with rocket fuel. For that, we're going to need a fuel refinery, I guess. That's going to be done over there, right? Yeah, put in some coal and some pyroflux, and we get some solid rocket fuel. Perfect. We should also give you all the pots for that. Which means we need to make some pyroflux. Pyroflux we can make over here, most likely, by doing this. You over there, you make ourselves... Is it not done in here? Oh, there it is. Pyroflux, put in some sand. Hey, I know where we get some sand from. And some stone. And then turn that over there into pyroflux. Here we go. Oh yeah, we also need the liquid fuel. Yeah, we need one more step, you are correct. Wait a minute. Some over there. We're one step missing. You need the liquid fuel, you make that. Now we got it. Alright, and let's place you somewhere over there. Good. So, you can start putting stuff into there. No. Yes. It would be like a little bit of an insertion tail over there. We'll get to that soon. The only thing that you need is coal, and the only thing that you need is sand. Alright. We're probably just going to be moving this real quick. And let's make this a half and half belt. Where the sand will be on the outside and the stone will be on the inside. Did you not? Here we go. And then we're going to bring it all the way down over here. We do... A crusher will give us more sand for our stone. So we're going to place a crusher. And the same alignment. There you go. You start making sand. Then I do kind of want to use the sand from over there as a priority. So let's see. Go all the way over there. Go all the way over there. I guess we're going to be splitting off the stone. Even though we're using a half and half belt. Actually, maybe if we just move you over by 2. There we go. We could probably use this with some combinator magic over here. There you go. We're going to put a chest over there. That'll be fine. You're still good to go for there. We do need some more power over there. We can probably replace you with... Not really. It's off by 1. There you go. Alright. At least now you're making power flux. We still need some coal over here. Good thing we've got like a coal field down here somewhere. Somewhere? Where the fuck is it? A little bit annoying that we do need some coal for that process. But then again, maybe we can prioritize making fuel out of, or we could still also make rocket fuel out of, what should we call it? Yeah, you put an apple priority over here at the bottom, out of just oil-based products. Oh, these rocks are everywhere. They're fucking annoying. There we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, there will be coal coming up over there. Gives us something to do with our power flux over there, at least for now. At least with our vulcanite over there. Good, and then you'll turn that into pyroflux, and then you turn that into rocket fuel, and then rocket fuel over there. We turn that into fuel. Good. Novice orbit landing pad. That's going to be your target, at least for now. What do we do with all the vulcanite in orbit? I mean, we could also shoot it up to Novice. But I guess for now we want to shoot at least a little bit of it to Novice orbit so we can start processing it into science. For that we would still need to make plasma. As well as... Oh, we also need some iron ingots for that. Wait a minute. Was there always iron ingots in that? We need to make iron ingots in space. In the thermodynamics machine, we can put iron ore in there together with some pyroflux and turn that into the molten iron. And then we can start turning it into ingots. I do remember that in 0.6 you could make production signs on land. But I guess we have to do it in space now. Wow. Fun. Yeah, we could also send it the bulk to Novice. It might be better to send it to Novice and then we just send up what we need. Didn't science require vulcanite? Yep, the science also requires vulcanite. But yeah, we could send it in bulk to Novice. Do the metal processing on Novice side, because I think I would rather make these ingots over here on Novice, because I think we can prot mod them all. Maybe not all of them, but I think there's definitely more steps we can prot mod on Novice than we can... Well, we can't prot mod in space. Except science. It also makes more sense if we use this on Novice, because then we can get like a better iron production going on in general. So we should maybe shoot these more into Novice and not Novice orbits. We don't really have a landing pad for that yet. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Oh, look at all the stuff we have over here. That's so much stuff. Worked well then. Alright, 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 alright. As for the sand over here, how about this? Yeah, you. Read. Hold. You over there, you're only going to be enabled if... There can also be stone on that belt, so we're going to have to look explicitly for sand. Sand, 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 sand. There we go. If there is more than 0 sand on there... Wait, if there's no sand over there, then you enable. Good. And then if stone starts to back up, we can do the same for stone actually. If stone starts to back up, let's place one over there, and then you over there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of ugly. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Use the same one over there for you. You're only going to be enabled if stone is greater or equal to 4. So if stone is backing up over there, then you can put stone in here where we can turn that into landfill. And then we just drop it into there. Alright, alright. That will at least make that machine, will allow that machine to keep on going. Good. Oh, you know what we're kind of missing over here? An inserter. Yeah, we can also put a delivery can. I'm pretty sure we can put vulcanite in a delivery can. Can we put it into a delivery can? Used in... Usually we see a recipe if we can't put it in the can. No, we can. We can't put the Vulcanite in there. No, you can't. Oh, well, you can. Never mind. It's over there. Yeah, we could also shoot Vulcanite with a delivery can. But then we would need to make delivery can capsules. And that's a whole nother infrastructure over here. I would rather just launch a rocket. To be perfectly honest. Alright. Wire you up. You over there. You're only going to be enabled if the cargo rocket signal is present. There it is. If that is high. Good. Let's see. What do we expect over here? We expect rocket parts. And we do a flip-flop over here, interestingly enough. So if we send a space capsule, we can definitely get a space capsule back. So you'll be the space capsule, which also will mean that you over there will only be enabled if space capsule is less than 1. Whereas all of these will be buffer for rocket parts. Where are they? And then same thing over there. We're gonna wire you up real quick. Boop. You're only gonna be enabled if rocket parts over there is less than 100. Alright, that's good. Well, make the chest green. If we want other rockets over here, we could make the chest green. We don't have that many green chests, but we can put one green chest down. Where we also expect over here to bring in like 48 of these. But packed rocket parts, well, this is when they come down. I mean, we will have packed rocket parts and unpacked rocket parts in there. Alright, alright. Also, where's the space capsule? Oh, we deleted it. Oh, we didn't delete it, but we got it picked up over here somewhere. Yes. The idea is going to be, we're going to send like a rocket in with enough materials in them to at least make one more rocket. Yeah, we're still good over there. But ideally, you just want to get the parts you get from the rocket back and ship pack parts. Yeah, but you don't get full parts back. I mean, we got like 40% of our rocket back. So we need to ship parts either way. And we do need to ship stuff back over here so we can get the rocket back. Preferably, I would not want to ship rocket fuel. Because we can't technically make it over here. Even though we're making it kind of slow over here. But we can't make it over here. We can, of course, also make more rocket fuel via this means over here. Which we could also do. And once the rocket is assembled over here, then we can start setting up over here the export. Yeah, when you ship parts, you probably want them packed. That's probably true. But then again, if we got the space in the rocket, I mean, the rocket going back will be mostly empty. If we got the space in it, then I don't really think we need to pack him that much. Alright, if we want to make rocket fuel over here, then we're going to need light oil. Which means we are going to be automatically backing up on petroleum gas over there. So we should put in something over there that will make us solid fuel. Out of petroleum gas. Yep, there we go. And we probably also want to make rocket fuel over here. So for rocket fuel, we will already need to make solid fuel. With 5 times less the rocket seems to send. Well, but if the rocket isn't full, it doesn't matter. It matters if the rocket is full. If the rocket is full, then we pack up. But if the rocket is not full, we don't need to pack up. That's just like an extra step. And also, I don't really want to be floating too many rocket parts over here. I mean, how's this going to work? This thing over here will most likely only be launching materials all the way into... Okay, that's close by. All the way over here to Novice. So it will send its rocket to Novice. We will then pack a return rocket, which will be just having enough materials in there so that we can recycle the rocket as well as put some rocket parts on top of that we would be missing to assemble the rocket. So at most we want to float over here maybe 200 rocket parts at most. And that's already a lot. And then once the rocket over here is assembled again, we're going to just start assembling it or filling it up with Vulcanite, and then we're going to send the Vulcanite back. Of course it's full as Factorio, yes. But the rocket from Novus to over here, what will it bring? Not that much. I mean, we might also start bringing in some generic supply in here as well. Which we then will be storing over here. Construction materials, stuff like that, and etc, etc, etc. But we will not need that much. But we are probably going to be putting it on some kind of plan for, like, making stuff out of it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 over there. You over there. Light oil. This over here will probably already eat all of our light oil that we have. So that'll be fine. Actually, we can place it over there. It'll be fine. And then 1, 2. But I guess we're not in the single resource rocket territory yet. No, not even remotely close. I mean, for rocket reusability, we're at level 3, which means we get 28% of our rocket back. So we're nowhere close. You make rocket fuel out of solid fuel and light oil. There we go, there we go. You go over there. Place over there as well. More rocket fuel. Stone and sand rockets? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Good. Yeah. There we go. Put it over there. Ah, really? It goes that close? Alright. That'll be fine. You get so much stone? Well, I mean, we can just turn stone into landfill. That's a really good compression as well. Alright, more rocket fuel over here as well. Good, 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 good. Then, we're probably also going to be overflowing on petroleum gas very soon. So, if we do start overflowing on petroleum gas, then we start to make solid fuel out of petroleum gas as well. Which we could just do. It kind of build is a bit weird. Can we maybe stop doing this? This is kind of stupid. Kind of like it, but at the same time, it's also kind of stupid. Let's do it like this. Yes. This might be a fun thing to do. Let's send you back over here first. And then we go over there. And over there. You go over there and over there. Input priority over there is at the bottom. Input priority over there is also at the bottom. There you go. Do that real quick. Perfect. Then you get some power over there. You're going to be making this out of solid fuel. Out of petroleum gas. Nah, that will be kind of stupid over there. Bum, 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 bum. I got water on my Vulcanite primary? Yes. I also got Cryonite over here. I got everything. Alright. These two over here should only operate if petroleum gas is about to back up. There you go. So we're gonna also connect to you. You're only gonna be enabled if petroleum gas over here, pum 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 pum, is more than 20,000. Guess the generator's really broken? No, I think it's fine. I mean, how to put it? The tags were correct about it, in my opinion. What do we have over here? Wait a minute. That's not obvious. Bordic. It's got seas, it's barren, it's colorful, it's fire and ice, it's got shrubs and mountains. Alright, so you're making solid fuel, which will go into there as well. However, let's see. No, actually, this might be fine. No, this is actually good. I was kind of thinking we could do some fancy splitting over here, but this is fine. These two will only be active if we are really, really full on petroleum gas. So they'll be making solid fuel over here. That solid fuel can also be going over here into rocket fuel. That might back up. But then it will automatically be overflowing more into over here, where we start burning it off over here as well. And turn that more into actual fuel over there. So yes. Alright. And now we get all the rocket fuel over there. Perfect. Yeah, we do have a couple of issues over here, especially with the rocket over here, because... Wait, those 40 rocket parts are also the rocket parts we brought with us ourselves. Which means we now need to kind of think about a little bit more about... You know what we didn't bring? Any kind of material over here to automate transport between Novice and this place. Also... Oh. Yeah, it's a requester chest. We don't have requester chests. Can you request one, please? Okay, there's two in there now. Good. Alright. So, there's a couple things we do need to order in here. Let's turn all of these off for now. We can request rocket parts, yes we can. We got tons of them available. Alright, you can be on now. We're probably going to have to transform all of that into, like, a different layout. But let's say I want to have up to 200 rocket parts. Which is, to be fair, of course, 40% of a rocket. So I can see that we maybe want to pack them very soon. But for now, let's just do it like this, because I just want to get this over with. Start putting like up to 200 rocket parts in here, and we want to keep up to 200 rocket parts over here afloat as well. What we also need, because we kind of forgot to bring it. Let's make that also another one over there. We also want to have in here Yeah, bring 5. So we can start communicating over here. I kind of want to move these rocket silos over here in a better place because they're kind of horrendous over here. But I guess for now we don't really have much of a choice. And we're just gonna have to place them wherever we can. Because you're gonna be communicating over there, so that we can communicate with this silo over there. We didn't bring any of them. No, we didn't. We didn't bring shit. As always, we didn't bring shit. Rock cannon and ammo. The problem about the rock cannon is how to put it. We don't have any. As we have never really automated them, so we have to make some more of them as well. What we should do, however, is pick up all the repair packs in here. Where are they? We do have. We did bring repair packs, right? Did we not bring repair packs? Yeah, how about you have my repair packs? There we go. I just get them back. I didn't know that was possible that we can get repair packs from over there. Alright, we didn't bring repair packs. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, you're still filling up with rocket fuel. Perfect. You got your space capsule in there. Some more rocket sections. Alright, that's fine. That's the first thing you did after recently was get it automated? Yeah, I mean, we made a couple of them. We should probably place a couple more down. I kind of want to get this rocket assembled over here. We could launch this rocket over. How many rocket things do you have in there? 102. That's definitely enough to launch the rocket. What else are we missing over here that we were kind of screaming about? Well, concrete we now have available, so we don't need to scream about that anymore. I might just launch that rocket real quick, because my brain is kind of getting fried after already 5 hours of streaming. Yeah, you. Wait. Burning landing pad. There we go. Come over here, mate. Also, turn you off again. Yeah, my brain is slowly getting cooked over here. I'm also getting like to the point where I'm going to be like, I really want to go to vacation, and that will be like in 2 weeks. My brain is vacation ready. I'm not even quite sure how I'm going to even go to work the next week. It's going to be like, hello, I'm here to do stuff. Huh? Oh, they do overfill it a bit. If they do overfill it, then how about we set this to 90? And only this one is going to be fine. Which maybe also means that we could do all of this. There you go. Flush them downwards. Yeah, overfill by hand size, exactly. But it should be fine now. Alright, at least this first severe is not working. Nah, we did it differently. Just like these over here, fill it up to 90. And this one over here fills it all the way. So that should be fine then. We also stagger them, but I don't think we need to. That'll work. Alright, but the Vulcanite processing at least is going decently fast. We're only making 4.8 per second though. That's a little bit suboptimal. But how many do we actually need to at least get science going? We need 6 blocks per science pack. Per 3 science packs, okay. So we want to have at least a bit. Also, the machine learning data, that's green circuits and blank data. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. But we do need to make the data substrate, right? Because we need to make the blank data cards. Alright, that's also pretty fun. Big clown!
Hi, Bull. Look, 48 months. That's like 4 weeks, right?
Yes, and imagine in like 16 more weeks, it will all be over soon. Big Cloud, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Yeah, my brain is slowly getting cooked over here. But at least it's working. We could try to expand on this a little bit more. It's like 2 more days. Alright, the entire backup over here is also gone. So I guess this over here is working as expected now. It's not too bad actually. It's working decently. But I can already tell that we could do with more Vulcanite over here now. So, can we just mine some more Vulcanite and process some more Vulcanite? Because once we go back, I do want to go back with as much Vulcanite in my pocket or in my ship as I can. Vulcanite. There is a bit over there. There's a bit over there. Let's just start mining this over there. It's not too far away, and oh, okay, there's fucking rocks in the way. There it is. Also, there's a little bit over there. Pom pom pom. Actually, do it like this. Yeah, just give it a good plow. Good. Whoop. I'm just doing this so that I can skip the splitter over there. Alright, then that will be all of these. Perfect. Oh, the tiny one on the bottom. I already forgot about it. There you go. Get your big pole over there. Yeah, get the most out of that field. Alright, and we're just going to connect it over there to the other mine. Perfect. I mean, we do kind of want to get these small fields done and dusted at some point in time, so we might as well start it off with right now. Alright, we need more belt. And then we're also going to connect this one in there real quick. And then at some point in time, well, I'm still kind of not really quite certain if we're actually going to be putting our trains here. What we can do while we're here, we can do Cryonite as well. Because Cryonite is also available on this planet. And that's all the way down there. And for that we do need a train. Good. Yeah, get rid of this, get rid of that real quick. This can go, that can go. These can go in there. How did you end up all the way over there? I was looking at this, I was kind of confused why it kind of still says that there's still one of these in there. What the hell? How did he end up all the way over there? There you go, much better. Yeah, we can also set up the Cryonite over here. So we might as well also get that going real quick. Because we still need to wait on the rocket over here to be fueled up, which it is getting there. But we probably also want to fill it up with some more stuff over there. Alright, so let's... The last slots are filled up when the rocket is construction. Oh yeah, they do that. Oh, are we out of belt? Shit, we're out of belt. How the fuck are we out of belt? Yeah, this is probably why we need to start thinking about sending in supplies in from the main base. There's a little bit of belt in there. We can at least pick up these two real quick. We can use you for sending. We probably also want to have a roboport next to you. Or at least near you. Good. These are all smart chests. That's all fine. That's all good. So I think we can just get away with this. You over there, you're gonna get a name? This is gonna be not Volcanus. We're not on Volcanus. We are on Bordic. Bordic storage. There you go. So everything that's in the roboport network we will count as being in storage. all of this stuff over here technically needs to go into storage as well. So if we start doing that, then how about we place these over there? These should more or less be active providers, but we don't have those yet. But what we can do over there is we can set a blacklist over there. No, we have to click this one first. Don't put in any spaceships, nor any spaceship parts in there. And everything else goes into these. Yeah, max distance. Good, then we can at least empty out you. And maybe get something out of it. We at least got some more rail supports and some more elevated rail. That's kind of neat. And also some more cliff explosives. That's really, really neat, actually. And some more modules. We should probably pick up these modules. But we can start thinking about setting up the supply rocket now, because we do have everything we need over there. We got you over there, which we can connect up to. There we go. Bordic storage. There we go. So now we know what's coming out of Bordic. We can more or less use the exact same thing over there for you. Let's place you over there. Why are you up? And then this over here will be the replacement for you over there. And we just need to set up all of these. I just delete that. We don't need that. Alright, what do we want in our outpost over there? We already have things for that. Belts. We want to have belts over there. How many belts? Well, a little bit more than that. How about this times 4? Start bringing me that. This will already tell us, yeah, we're missing all of this. That's good. So we can delete. Let's just move you away real quick. I don't really want to delete you yet. But we're just going to move you away. There we go. You're starting to order that in. That's good. Other stuff we don't want in here. This is going to be its own little group. That's going to be spaceship parts. And we can think about... but unless we get like the better requesters yet, let's not do that yet. We're just going to like fill this one up with enough rocket parts over there. Maybe 100 will be fine. Just for like rocket reassembly. There we go. What else do we need? We're gonna need things like inserters. How many? 50, 50, 50? How about times 4? What do we want there as well? Small logistics, rocket reassembly, power poles. Yes. Probably also times 4. We want to have in there assembly machines. I think times 1 is fine. We want to have in there things like belts, combinators. Combinators times 1 is probably more than enough. Belts, combinators, inserters, modules. Times 3 at least. I do like this, that you can name these now and you can just like go through these and go like, what do we need? Pipes! Absolutely. Pipes times 4. Bots. Do we got a bot one? We got belts, but we don't get bots yet. We can set up a bot setup over here, where we want to have in storage at any given point in time, at least, say, 60 roboports. Actually, we should do this in stacks. And if we're thinking bots we should handle a little bit differently. Let's not name this one yet. Let's just put some random stuff in there for now. The asteroid defense, we have not automated them yet. We're gonna have to live without for a bit. Our asteroid defense is that we're gonna be really, really good at rebuilding. That's our asteroid defense. Our stack size is 10. That's fine. 20 is also fine. That's gonna be our defense. We're gonna be really, really good at rebuilding. That's how we're gonna defend. Miners, we kind of also want to have in here. And more of these, if possible. We already got a couple transmitters in here, but we probably do want to keep more transmitters in base. In case they do get destroyed for whatever reason. Where are these? These over there. We could put them with the combinators. Let's put them with the combinators. Because they have basically the same row as the combinators. Good, 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 good. Alright, we got some modules, we sure did. Let's get this belt done. I hope we have enough belt. And the answer is... no. There's a fun thing you can do if you don't have enough belt. It looks horrible, but it works. I can also start thinking about pulling the core drill. There we go. Start running over there as well. Do we got a radar? Yeah, we do. Not that we kind of have to worry about anything over here, but there we go. So we can see over there whenever we need to. Good. Yeah, because these two over there, I'm pretty sure that these two over there can process way more stuff over there. And even our Vulcanite coverworks over there is kind of slow. Alright, alright, alright. Fill the peak over there. Alright, you're filling up with rocket parts, with belt stuff, with modules, with all the good stuff that we're missing over there. Repair packs! Very important. We can at least take a look at what we need to do over there for the Cryonite processing. That also goes into a pulverizer. We get sand again. Then the powder, the powder over there, we'll cook it up with some steam into water. We can use the steam for the power plant. Crushers for the assembly group. Yeah, I don't think we've ever automated crushers either. My bad. And then we take the powder crystal and the Cryonite crystals and some heavy oil and turn that into the rods. Not too bad, actually. Good. I think we can do it over here for a bit. As we do need a train track for that. Yeah, best place to place it as you start building a train track, how about right over there? Here we go. Here we go. We can bring that Cryonite all the way over here. We do got some very big chests for that. There we go. Over there, over there, over there, and over there. Perfect. Alright, alright. It's really nice that we can also do Cryonite over here. So looking forward to that. We do need way more belts. Well, let's use a little bit of red then. Concrete. We don't need to bring in concrete. We're making concrete. I mean, if we want to make some more of the crushers over there, the only thing we need to pick up is some more steel. And some more iron. And concrete we got over here. We made a small concrete build. There it is. It's actually full. I will just pocket craft them real quick. Alright, is there still steel in there? Yes, there it is. Yeah. Make 10. That should be enough. Good, 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 good. So we're gonna pull the train track all the way down over here, and then we're gonna go over the water and to the Cryonite vein over there. And in the meantime, we let the rocket fill up. Also, okay, 1 hour and 31 minutes. We still got some time for that. And what does our power buffer say for Novus? Here it is. It's basically full. We are ready for defense. Nice. Alright, all the way to the south. No, all the way, please. There we go. Oh, this winter wonderland is kind of lovely. No, we also get the warning on time, 1:30. All right, and then we go straight up in the water over here. Can we? There we go. That looks good. Let's try this. I hope there's not too many fish in the way this time around. Also kind of nice that we don't need the landfill. This is actually so nice. Not having the landfill all the way over here. Just to get like a train track over. Here we go. Here we go. That's fine. Alright, that oil pump will not do anything anymore soon, but that's fine. A little bit further, and then all the way over there. Hey, it's the edge of the world. Can we jump off? Can we fly off? Boo. Samrock, thank you so much for being there. Have a good one. We can use this blueprint even though it's made for the... Actually, if we do it... Nah, let's put it over there. Even though it's made for like the dynamic system, we can still use this blueprint. We do need to put in the correct thing over there though. That's going to be Cryonite or... There we go. But yeah, I feel I'm also getting kind of tired. I should kind of... I do want to get through the CME at least. But at the same time, my body's already like, I just want vacation, man. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Good, we do need to get... Oh shit, we do need to get power over there. The power poles do need to go into the water. Unless we can bring like a steam train over. We could make a steam train. That brings us power every now and then. Alright, let's make the mine first. Do we still have it in here somewhere? No, it's gone. We do need like a little bit of landfill over there. Steam train straight to jail for me. Why not? A steam train could be great. We do need some multiple parts over here because we're also completely out of yellow belt and stuff like that. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think I've never actually made a steam train. I think a steam train would be excellent for the situation. I mean, think about it. A steam train will hold 200,000 units of steam, which we can consume at the rate of... There you go. Don't bless you. Which we can consume at the rate of something 60 per second for 5.6 megawatts. I think a steam train might be a very good idea, actually. And how about... Why not the fuel train? But then we would need to put down more infrastructure over here. If we just call it the steam train and just put the steam into the power plant over here. That means also I don't have to put down any landfill. But then I couldn't make my first steam train, exactly. I mean, right now we're at the point where I'm just sitting there going to be like, I'm going to make that fucking steam train. I prefer trains fueled by pain? Have you ever been exposed to steam? That hurts. Pain train, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Alright. Just drop 50 sodas we're carrying around. We could also put some soda over here. I mean, it's not really that this place over here is going to be eating that much power. And we got so much space for soda over here. I mean, against the fuel train, I mean, nothing really much, actually. The only good thing about the steam train is, almost good, is that you don't need much power to be able to make power. You will need power for the pump, though. As if you bring in fuel, you will need a little bit more power to make power. But then again, usually that should be going off in a jiffy. That should not be too hard to do, actually. We could also just put down the solar panels. But we don't got any accumulators anymore. And the more I start thinking about that stupid steam train, the more I want it. I'm making a fucking steam train. There you go. There we go. When else will I have an opportunity to make one of these? Never. There we go. There we go. We still got some turbines on us? We still got some turbines on us. There you go. That's a power plant. We do need that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, up there? What the hell? What happened? You got hit by... What the fuck? Excuse me? That was not even a meteor. No, it wasn't. Was it? It was. No, it wasn't. It was one. We get one for Novice over here. But not for Novice orbit. It definitely was media because there was some debris over there. We lost some materials. But that also kind of means that at the same time... What the fuck is up with you? Oh, you got ammo. You got power. You're refueling. Wait a minute, what? How big was that thing? And why did we not get the message for it? They don't protect orbit? They do protect orbit. At least they used to. Because I'm pretty sure they try to shoot in orbit first, and once they miss an orbit, they shoot again once they come into Novice. Orbit needs its own go? No. I'm pretty sure they shoot into orbit. They fire the missile random of power? Sure, but that's fine. But... I'm kind of missing the message over here. That's more my complaint. Which I guess we don't get, because you probably only get the messages when you are local, and if you manage to protect it, then you get the message. Because you also only see asteroids over here. So I guess it was a big strike. I guess you only get the message when the cannons fire. I guess we get the message if the cannons don't fire. In this case. Because they should have fired, in my opinion. Alright, is there going to be enough power? That's probably going to be enough power. Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we do know that our meteor defense sucks. There's no hiding that. If we don't change this only on the surface you're on, it kind of makes sense. Because once you got like 10 surfaces going, and you will be getting like messages for like 10 of those being shot down, it's going to get super duper annoying. There's more Vulcanite over there. Alright. Steam train, you say? I guess we can park the train over there. Alright, that does mean we do need some signals over here, but we'll be fine. We can put out some signals. Over there. Oh, over there. One higher, please. Good. Where's the steam at? All the way over there. Alright. Time for a steam train. We got no train parts in the pockets. We can just pick up some real quick. Good. Alright. What's currently going on with this rocket over there? We launched it. That's why I was kind of surprised. Like, why is there no rocket in there? Because we already sent it over. Which does kind of mean that over here, yet again, we need to do one more thing, one more time over there. Bring me one of these. Any second. There we go. No, wait. That's on the grounds. There it is. And you brought one extra again? Put it out there, please. Alright, what else are we missing in here? You still got a very strong output signal over there. Also, at the same time, we're missing some combinators over here. We're missing some logic we have over here, which we're not doing over here. Yes, we definitely are. What is this one over here? This one over here is just checking for positive signals. That's good. But we do need one more combinator over here. That will check this rocket over there. That will hold this green signal from over there into there, into there. Because we're only gonna allow the signal through if the cargo rocket signal, wherever the fuck that is again, it is higher than 0. And then we're gonna output everything on green. Good. That's the output signal. Perfect. This is just to prevent from loading the rocket over here once it's launched. But that'll be fine. But we're still missing quite a bit of stuff, especially belts. We're not reading back the rocket, are we? No, we are. Which is correct. Yes, no, this is fine. Yeah, these are the signals from the stuff that we want. It's in the rocket, definitely. Yes, it is. But we, of course, don't see it over here because it's over there yet. Which makes a lot of sense. Alright, but that's not enough stuff, right? We want more stuff. We most likely want more belt, in my opinion. I don't think that's enough belt. Can we order in even more belt than that? Can we do this like times 10? I want more belt. Alright, rockets, trains. We need 2 trains. We need everything but one of these. Wait a minute, there we go. And then you back, there we go. And then we need 4 locos. We also need to fuel them. We're most likely going to be fueling them with rocket fuel because we've got rocket fuel available over here. Alright, let's start with you. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, you got power. Train. Wagon. Train. We're going for the simple rail system, which will be this, and which will be that. Alright. We do need some fuel soon, but we'll do that once we put down this train over here real quick. That's going to be the train that's going to bring us the Cryonite. Then fuel. Yeah, let's get it from over there. I am out of belt. What the hell? We're gonna fuel by hand real quick. Here we go. That should be enough. You're full of steam. Lovely. We can give you a name. You're gonna be the steam provider. Boom. Steam. No, there's a steam icon. There we go. Steam provider. Then you over there, you are going to be not the left pinky, that's a nice name, but you're going to be the Cryonite requester. On the other end of the map, you there, pum pum pum. You are going to be, that's a provider, that's correct. That's far enough away. You are going to be the steam, not the provider, requester. Good. This will be a very simple schedule. We don't need anything special over here. You go to the provider, full cargo, you go to the requester, empty cargo, and you basically do the same for Cryonite. You go to the provider, full cargo, you go to the requester. Nah, not this requester though. To the requester. Not fluid count, almost. Empty cargo. Good. You there. Off we go. Alright, and we got a couple solar panels. I think we're gonna need exactly 1. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any second now. Almost there. Don't turn to nighttime now. Oh, that's super slow. One is enough. No, we're still not connected yet. Come on, man. Is it nighttime? I'm a bit confused. What the fuck happened? I think it is nighttime. And the pump's just disengaged entirely. What the hell? Oh. Alright, you can also go and be a provider. Why are you asleep? Oh, because the station's open yet. Yeah, the pumps definitely need their own accumulator, but it'll be fine. We just need like a little... Okay, apparently it's daytime again. That was fast. Don't tell me that day nighttime is just like very, very slow. There we go. Once we get a little bit of steam in, it'll be fine. Good. Power is good to go. Do we not got any miners left? No. There's got any belt left. Alright, let's go back. We could maybe try to pick up some landfill, or at least make some landfill. But at least we got power down there now. And we don't need to pull over like an entire long power pole. And it will be good power. I think my my jetpack is running on not rocket fuel. Alright, we need some more miners, we need some more yellow belts, which hopefully will be provided in the rocket, and we might send the rocket back. And we're doing over there for... Okay, we got about 4,000 vulcanite there. Good. Any more electrical miners in there? I don't spot any, but let's order some in. Unless, do we still order them? No, we don't order them in anymore. Let's order them in. You're there. Bring me, like, miners about 300. Good. And can you also bring me some additional of these? However many you can find. Good. Let's go back to novice real quick. There we go. You're still picking up modules, miners, combinators, but most of the stuff that we actually request in here is in the rocket. So about 3,000 belt, 2,000 red belts, all the bots, more miners, more pipes. That's actually pretty good. We can send you any second now. Yeah, we don't need these. Take them away, please. Maybe at some point in time we take care of asteroid defense. For now it's fine. I don't really need to worry about it too much. But we do need the belt. So before we go back down, okay, let's send the rocket over. I want that belt. I had enough of not having belt anymore. Yeah, you're good to go. Send it. Perfect. So this one over there is now currently not requesting anything. What we could do, pick up you, place you over there. Can we copy this over? Ah, we sure can. That makes it so much easier. Alright. Oh, belt! I've missed you. We don't need this concrete, we don't need this. don't need this one meteor point defense thingamajig. Take it away, please. Good. Also, on the plus side, the train itself over there will also be a giant battery. Once the train runs out, he'll just come back over there, pick up some more steam, and then he'll come back over here. We should have more than enough power over here to keep that going. Alright. That should be all the belt that we need. Let's just wait for the belt request to be done. That's not done yet? Wait. That's more than 1,000. Oh, we got more belt over there. Okay, I see. Any second now. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm not gonna wait on that. Alright, let's make the Cryonite outpost. And then we can start processing Cryonite. Which is not that complicated. It's actually pretty straightforward. It's actually kind of nice. Alright. Where is it? Okay, that was a pot that popped. I forgot about the landfill again. Oh, you're already done. That was fast. Is this also going to be enough in power? It sure seems like it. Here we go. Get that Cryonite going over there, please. Alright. Okay, we're missing a little bit of power over there. Done. And then we're missing a couple miners over there. Let's see if we can fetch ourselves some stone. And just make, I think maybe it's like 20 landfall we need or something like that. I don't really think we have made much landfall at all, because the amount of stone we get from that stone process is not that much. And also we're probably turning most of it into sand. Then again, the sand is backing up. Wait a minute. The sand is backing up. I don't think we have an optional out for the sand yet. How bad is it? Oh, not too bad. It could be worse. Alright. Yeah, you want over there as well. Same criteria over there, but not for stone, this time for sand. Turn that into landfill. And we've made a total of 0 landfill. Wait, there's a piece of belt missing over there somewhere? Where are you going? Oh, they're charging, I guess. Alright, stop the personal bots for a second. There is probably a metric fractal of stone in there. There sure is. Craft it away. Is there more stone in here? Wait. That was all the stone. Put it back. Put it on again. That will give us a total of 17 landfill, which hopefully is more than enough. Alright, let's finish off the line. Good. Just checking how much rocket fuel I have. I don't really want to be stuck in the middle of the ocean. There really? Was that all the landfall we had? Landfall is expensive, man. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maybe? Yeah. Well, on the plus side, we got the stone field over here, which we're not really doing much with. It's still fine. At some point in time, it will no longer be fine. There we go. Here we go. Assembly machine over there. Assembly machine over there. You can go straight into there. And then we need one more over there for you. That should be more than enough. Okay, you over there. You start making landfill. You start making landfill as well. You go in. You go in. And you connect. That's one too many. Good. Yeah, power-wise, this is fine over here. Perfect. We could put down... I mean, if we don't really want to work over here at all, we could just put you down real quick. Pom, 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 pom. There you go. Start popping that stuff into there. We're gonna give you like a single bot. That's gonna take care of that, together with whatever's missing over here, which is gonna be 2 miners and 4 modules and 2 yellow belts. And then we don't need to worry about this. It will be then fixed by the bot as soon as it's ready, or as soon as our own bots go over there. Well, that's fine. Good. Cryonite is now coming in. We already have a train up north, which we can start the process. So, what machines do we need? We're gonna need the pulverizer, of which we have a couple of. Perfect. We're gonna need a chemical plant, of which I hope we still have a couple of. Here's the Cryonite. Good. How fast does one of these process Cryonite? You consume 4 per second. Alright. With modules, that will be a bit more. Or a bit less in this case. So, how about we start over there and then 1, 2, 3. Let's put in 4 of these. And see where we end up. Not over there. But, no. Yes. Alright. Again, Cryonite. Pom, 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 pom. And then give them full prot. They lose on speed, but that'll be fine. We don't have that much Cryonite. We do have a bit, but we don't have that much Cryonite. So this is 4.8. Basically 5. This is 10. This is 15. Single yellow belt going through the middle. Getting consumed. Even though we do have a red belt coming out over there, yellow belt will be fine. Alright, over there, over there, over there, and then over there, over there, over there, over there. Outcomes. Okay, we get more than yellow belt out. That's fine. But it's going to be mixed sand as well as mixed dust. So, how about we do it like this? There we go. Over there. Over there. Good. Put in the power poles. take this entire thing over there. Flip it around. Put you over there. Also kind of nice to see that it just barely fits. Good. Alright. On the end over here we can do the split. On the right side we're gonna put the sand. And over here on the left side we're gonna put the sand. Ah, come on. No. Yes. Good. The sand can come together over here in the middle. We might do something with it, but I kind of have the feeling it will just be turned to the landfill. It will most likely just be turned to the landfill. So, what else can we do with the sand? I mean, the sand is also something we only need sand over there for the vulcanite. For the pyroflux stuff. Yeah, sand. I guess for now, just turn it into here. Just put you over there. We get 3 of these chests, and if they ever fill up, then I'll be amazed. Good. You over there, you start making landfall. Alright. Cryonite dust. The dust then will be cooked partially with steam. We get water back out of that, which we then have to regurgitate. As well as more of the powder comes together with the crystals. So we need powder for 2 things over here. Let's put down one of these chemical plants real quick. Here they are. Boop. Over there. Make the crystals first. You consume 1.32 powder to make 0.32 crystal. And the final step over there, that's done again in a big boy furnace. There we go. And you consume that 1-to-1. Alright. So, how much dust do we make in total? 2.78. Let's say it's 2.75 because it's easy to calculate. Because that's 5.5, 11, 22, 33. We're making a total of 33 dust. Alright. And we need to consume it 1-to-1 at the end. So 33 dust. It's gonna be 3 parts into this machine and 1 part into the other machine. No, it's more. It's 4 parts. It's 4 parts into this machine and 1 part into that machine. So 80% goes over there. 20% goes over there. So 43, 80%, that is 24. And the other 6 go to the other side, more or less. But if it's... Oh, it's 80. But that actually doesn't really matter. We can just make it in a way that these over here fit. Let's think about it another way. One of these will consume 0.8 crystals that you make. You over there, you make 0.33 crystals. We have not even added prot mods to this yet. Which will nudge this quite a bit around, actually. That will get us over here to a production rate of 0.26 and over there to 0.4. 2 of these, 0.8. 3 of these is 1.2. And then 4 of these is a little bit over 1. It's a very crooked 5-to-3 ratio. A very crooked one. Alright. So we could do... We could do something like this. And then 1, 2, 3. And then these over here at the end. Good. Might be a little bit overkill in total. But if we set up the splitters correctly, we will not have to worry about anything. Alright, so the crystals will be going down the line over there. Crystals will be going into there. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. We do need the space. Well, we're not going to be making that many. We can use the long-handed sword over here too to get stuff out. And last but not least, we need to get more dust in. Good. Actually, if we build it like this, it will naturally form. How to put it? You'll see in a second. It will balance itself on its own if we build it like this. Because we're gonna send the dust first into these machines. These will start making crystals until the crystal belt backs up. Then there will be automatically more dust flowing over here to where the Cryonite rods are. And then the Cryonite rods over here will be getting the dust. And then we will be eating more crystals over here. And it's not anything in here that we need to balance or anything. It's just that we just need to make sure that the dust over here comes together. Maybe a little bit lower than that. There we go. The dust over here comes together. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Here, we just do this. We do that. And then we just do this. And we should be more than enough overcapacity that this over here will have no issues consuming any kind of dust over here. What's the difference between 0.6 and 0.7? 0.7 is optimized, for, or not really optimized, but made compatible with Factorio 2.0. There's also, I think, some other minor changes in here. Though I'm not quite sure if I actually played... Nah, I did play 0.6. But there are some things in here that I kind of noticed that I didn't notice in my playthrough before. Especially in terms of production and utility science. Because I was quite certain that we could make that on Novice the last time around. Alright. And then the only thing that you need over there is going to be heavy oil, but we've got heavy oil over here somewhere. Right, boats going south, not north? Yep. That happened. There you go. Alright, how about we place you over there, you over there. You over there, you over there. Actually move these up by 1. There we go. That will power all of these up. Perfect. That will get you going. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to add the heavy oil. As well as some steam. I know we could have technically gone through the middle over there, but there's a power pole in the way now. We're gonna build it like this. Yeah, that'll be fine. We also need to deal with the liquids over here as well. We actually need to move you up by 1. Because there's a belt over there, which we're not seeing yet. Same for you. Get over by 1. Good. And then we can just tap into this lovely belt over there. Oh, am I out of pipe to underground? Are you shitting me? We no longer need these miners, nor these. Yeah, set them off. We ordered pipe to underground, didn't we? Oh, it's still in there. Okay, I see. The space age platform is something? Is that just a visual change or an actual SE integration? The space platform thing. Sorry, which space? The space age platform thing is something. Oh, you mean the cargo landing pad? It's not the space age cargo pad. It's the cargo landing pad from space exploration. But it does somehow behave a little bit like it also kind of behaves a little bit like the space age thing, but not entirely. I guess it's like an in-between solution at the moment, before they switch it over in 0.8 to the space age stuff. But yeah, it's similar, it's close, but not identical. Also, I completely forgot about lamps over here for quite some time. I'm so sorry. Actually, place these over there. Because things nice and bright are so much better. Here we go, lamps. Whoever invented the lamp must have been an absolutely brilliant mind. I also do know that the power poles over here are kind of ajar. Live with it. Alright, let's get the heavy oil. Let's see, heavy oil. You can grab it from over there. Yeah, that'll work. I'll take that. Alright, that should be enough for the top part of the machine to work. Yes, but the bottom part of the machine is still not working because we still need more water over there. And then we also get some more steam out of this. But there is a water pipe over there. Oh, actually, no, wait a minute. We need to put steam in and we get water out. This is different. Wait a minute. This needs to go somewhere else. This needs to actually go to the source of the water. Which we can solve in a different way. We can connect this. That'll be fine. As for the steam, we can connect this through here. And we can connect you over there somehow. No, we cannot. Actually, we can. We just rotate you. There we go. Nobody will notice. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you're technically ready to go, but you will probably be backed up because of too much water. But we can go all the way over here. To this one over there. We can make a tank of water or two. Right over there. I'm going to place two because then we can go around the corner like this. We're going to wire you up. You're only going to be enabled if the amount of water in here is less than, say, 20 fast. Good. That way we always have some water space available in the entire system over here, and we can always put stuff in there. Hey, you know what would help? Output. Also, I'm not quite sure why that one machine over there wasn't working yet. Ah, I now know why that machine wasn't working yet. Here we go. And here we go with Cryonite. Finally. It's the implementation in between 0.7 and 0.8, pretty much. But they're also working on quite a bit of other stuff in the background, on the backside. If you read the patch notes, you will also see that they're working on quality stuff right now. Where they want to integrate more quality stuff into space exploration, which I'm very much looking forward to. You only enable... Of the same reason of these. There we go. I think I've never seen a rocket in there with vulcanite and cryonite at the same time. It's gonna be a bit weird if we shoot both of these in the same rocket. Alright, that's looking over here now. The sand has been eaten. That's good. The vulcanite is being processed. We are backing up, so we could technically process more, but I think for now this is fine. I don't think we need to do more processing than just this. This is fine. This does what it needs to be doing. And as long as we're starting to pile up some vulcanite in here, as well as some cryonite rods over there, so we can start thinking about making utility signs over here, as well as production signs over here, it's gonna be great. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere? That game doesn't really strike me well. I'm not quite sure why, but every time I look at Dyson Sphere, the only thing I think about is like I want to play more Victorio. Not quite sure what it is. All right, how's power in here? Oh, we are using quite. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. More than I expected. Can we make another row of these? We sure can. But I don't think we got the materials for that. Now that's the sphere, I don't know. I just don't like it. It's not my Factorio. Sounds very weird, but that's just how it is. Where are the boilers? Here they are. Well, there's 2 boilers. Can I just craft more boilers? Alright. Boiler. If we pick up these, if we drop these, and we pick up these, then we can make the missing boilers. Wait until they make the next game, like Factorio, but with Arknights, Tower Defense, and Horse Girls. Mr. Washington, you do know that the next Arknights game is gonna be Arknights Factorio. Arknights Enfield is gonna be Arknights with Factorio elements in it. And maybe some horse squirrels. But have you seen this since they added the Dark Fog? No, I've not looked at it in ages. Good. Alright, these are good. Alright, how's the power supply over there going? It's kind of interesting that I guess there's insert bias going on. Because this top line has not moved at all. The bottom line, on the other hand, is moving quite well. Alright. I kind of have the feeling that we could do way more than this. What is that? That's basically 1 dust, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 dust. And then that's another 1.2 dust. 2.4 dust, so that's 12.5 dust. We're making so much more over here. We could just double this. We could just copy paste this over like 3 more times, and then we would be fine. But we don't have the power budget for it right now. And Dark Fog is effectively their version of Bartus, albeit a von Neumann machines instead of organic. But I like shooting squishy things. Uh-oh. Okay. I looked at the coordinates and was like, oh, that's close. Alright, pick up these, pick up those. Here, drop them all in there. Yeah, get some logistic bots. Get some cargo bots. Here we go. Get some more cargo bots and some logistic bots. Here we go. Yeah, that we can't empty you out is kind of problematic, actually. The only thing we could do is do this. There you go. You played DSP again? That was put on Factorio to stuff in DSP again? Yeah, it's fine, mate. Alright. But I'm also very slowly getting tired. How much long for that CME? 40 minutes? Or we start off with a CME next time around. How late is it? Okay, it's 1 AM. I'm kind of done, actually, for today. I kind of wanted to push it on for like another hour, but I just sit here. There's gonna be... I'm just spinning in circles right now. Either way, good thing is, we got Cryonite going. We got Vulcanite going. We just need this rocket over here to fill up for a bit. And I will probably let the game run for a bit to let this thing over here fill up. Actually, no, I will not let the game run, because then we miss the CME. But there will not be nothing much to see, because once you put the shield up, that's it. But maybe we can let it run for like a little bit. I can at least let it run for like another 40 minutes or something like that before the CME hits. But at least we're kind of done over here for now. There's definitely more that we need to do over here. There's so much more that we can do over here. This will be an excellent Vulcanite planet. With all this oil over there and with all these core fragments over there, we can do an excellent amount of Vulcanite processing over here. So that's going to be really, really good later on. But for now, we're good over here. We do need to do better in our interplanetary logistics. And we probably need to come up with like a better system for that. Probably next time around, we are most likely going to start working on an actual mole. Because this base over here is fine. This base is great. This base has done everything we need. But it's about time that we start cleaning up this mess and that we start rebuilding it probably over here. And for that, we'll need a shit ton of landfill. Which we might have over here. How much do we have over there? Not that much, actually. But yeah, we will need to start to rebuild it over there and start to come up with a better base design. Because even though that one over there is great, we can do so much better. Alright. But yeah, I'm just getting way too tired right now. I'm turning into Simrock. I need to go to bed. So let's call it over here. More trains. Also more trains. Good. Alright, let's call it. Too tired. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? That's a good question. We also kind of got the issue again that it's way past my usual time. And my usual raiding targets have also already went to bed. So we could raid JD. That'll be easy. There we go. Alright, thank you so much for today. Sadly a little bit shorter than I wanted to, but after 6 hours my brain was just falling out of my head. Also happy to see that we didn't have as much connections as yesterday. I'm not quite sure what the problem was yesterday. It was probably something on Twitch side, but whatever they're doing over there, they should stop fucking around, I think. Good. I'll be back, most likely on Monday. Definitely on Monday. Actually, next week we should be putting some extra streams because the week after I will be off for an entire week because I will be in San Diego of all places. So next week, Monday, we're going to continue with more Factorio. Tuesday, more Factorio. Thursday, more Factorio. And then Friday, once more Factorio. The week after that, it's going to be off. And the week after that, maybe also. We'll have to see. It kind of depends on how much post-con COVID I get. Thank you, everybody who left to follow today. Thank you so much, Big Clan, for the resub. Thank you so much, Finland, for your bits. Thank you so much, Raygard, for the lovely raid. And thank you so much, Saul Adams. That was the shawarma yesterday, but I got it again today. Have fun with JD Plays. I'll be back on Monday. Have a good one. Good night.